Are you guys? We are live, rocking and rolling. It is a Freaky Friday. Woohoo! Shopping event. Are y'all ready for this? It's October. Can you believe that we are in October already? I can't believe it. Can you guys believe it?
I know, right? Where's the year?
Everybody's like, they're all stumped. They're like,
Yeah.
what? Fall? October? Leaves falling? Oh my goodness. But wasn't it some great weather out today?
It's gorgeous.
Did you guys have
Very.
gorgeous weather? I know we
Yes.
did. I'm going to take these glasses off so I can get rid of this glare. We're going to sit back and relax tonight. We are joining you tonight online for our Spoil Me Silly Freaky Fridays. That's right, October, every Friday. From 6 to 10 tonight, we're going to be on until 9, but usually 6 to 9 to 10, kind of depends on who we have jumping on with us. We're going to bring some fun entertainment to you. That's right. We miss seeing you guys in our venues. And so we decided, hey, let's just bring it online. I mean, don't you love shopping? I do.
Yeah.
Love getting presents. It's like getting packages in the mail. I feel like it's Christmas already.
Exactly.
You know, a lot of you know that we have a puppy on the way. We are down to 3 days, guys.
Are you ready?
Wow.
Hey, on Monday at noon exactly, we're going to be picking up Shadow. That's right, and bringing him home.
I bet
And
Gabe's
so
excited.
He's super excited. Like he's getting it. He understands now because how I kind of overlapped it. Some of you that don't know, I have a special needs adult son. He is deaf and autistic, and we're getting a puppy for him. So how I did it is I got this book, and he's counting down the calendar, and every day we're like 3 days till Shadow comes home, and he's all excited. But online shopping has become real at the Newman household. We have Amazon coming by almost every day. We've had the crate and, you know, his puppy bed and his blankets and the food and everything coming in day by day so that Gabriel will be a little less anxious knowing his puppy really is coming home. So, you know, now I've just kind of got addicted to it. And it's kind of crazy. I love it because I could stay in my pajamas if I want. My hair on pulled on top of my head. I think I wear it more like this now than ever. And I'll just have my glass of wine, sit back, chill, and relax. Is anybody else feeling like that? If you are loving some online shopping, drop it below. What about you ladies? Do you like this online shopping?
Love it.
Absolutely.
It's awesome, isn't it? So I thought, okay, yes, it's fun to go party in our castles, mansions, golf clubs, and all those kind of fun places. Yes, it is. But I'm not so sure I want my temperature taken every time I walk in the door, put my mask on and all that stuff just to do that. So why not bring it online for right now so we can get back to venues and then have it both ways. So if you feel like chilling out at home shopping, you can do it. Or if you feel like having a ladies' night out with your friends, you can do it that way too. What do y'all think?
Sounds good to me.
Sounds like a plan, yeah.
I know. I think us vendors have kind of found that we like being at home too. You set it up at home. You know, see, this is my office. I mean, I've banners back there and everything. We don't have to tear it down. We don't have to put it up. We just keep a room in the house set just for our live events. Have you guys started doing that now?
You
I
got that?
see you have with the Color Street sign behind you. Cheryl's like, yes.
I live here.
You're like, I live here. So we are excited to join you guys online. We're going to have all kinds of demos. We're still going to have prizes and, you know, do the fun things. As we're rolling into holiday season, can you believe that? We are under 100 days till Christmas.
Oh my gosh.
Does anybody know the exact number? I'm not sure. I'll have to look
No.
it up. I'll look it up while we're live tonight because I'm sure it's going to scare us all. And so, you know, Christmas shopping is going to look a little different. We want to know what your favorite day is, you know, to watch online. When is it good for you? Is Friday nights good? I know that we see a lot of people jumping on Friday nights. I think that happens because, you know, we have a long work week. We get home, we can sit and relax on a Friday. We really don't have any plans. So if Fridays work great, shout out below, drop us a note tonight. We want to know what night works best for our live events, or do you just like it being sporadic? I mean, you can do it all over the place too. But if you really like Friday Live on our main page, we'll do it. Don't worry, because we have a group just for you. How many of you have joined KC Women's Events Circle of Friends? Raise your hand. Woohoo! Are y'all having fun in there?
Blast.
Yes, it's awesome, right? I think our vendors are having just as much fun as our guests, I would
For
say.
sure.
It's so encouraging right now, especially. It's a place of oasis. I mean, we don't get into politics in there. We don't have anything that causes drama. It seems like every time you go on Facebook, there's a debate or there's something going on, or mask or no, all these different things. I love just coming to a place where everything is inspirational. We have inspirational quotes, we have recipes, we have shopping tips. I mean, we even have virtual school and homeschool ideas, because some of us, hey, whether you wanted to or not, was kind of forced into it. And so we figured, why not make a place where you can get ideas, and we're all there just to be each other's community, support group for each other. And so it's I'm going to drop the link here in just a little bit if you've not joined KC Women's Events Circle of Friends. The cool thing is we are going into holiday season. So we are going to give you all kinds of tips, from holiday dinners to, gift ideas. I mean, come on, like how to decorate your pumpkin. We went and got pumpkins today. Has you guys got pumpkins yet at the house?
Not yet.
Tomorrow.
You have pumpkins? Sandy, you have them?
Not yet. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. You guys are
Yeah.
going to get pumpkins tomorrow. Okay. What about you, Cheryl? Do you have pumpkins yet?
We have a big one on the front porch. It's been out there for a couple weeks already.
All right. Well, I'm a little late to the game, I guess. What about you, Lori?
Since I don't have any kids at home, I haven't decided to get real pumpkins or not.
Oh, yeah, I know. It's kind of hard. There for a while I didn't, but the grandbabies are around now. So we went and picked out pumpkins that are bigger than they are, I think. So, and then my son decided to get that little decorating thing where you decorate the pumpkin. You know what I'm talking about? You put the paint on it and the sticker. He loved that. So I was like, well, okay, I guess we're getting 2 sets of pumpkins. So I've got to go find some smaller pumpkins. So we're going to carve a pumpkin and do that. So that'll be exciting. So I'm going to have to show that to you maybe next week when we get it done. But for Circle of Friends, we're going to start doing some fun contests, like the eyeballs. Look at these. These are pretty fun. Look at these eyeballs. Oops.
Oh, yeah.
How many eyeballs is in the jar? We're going to do that tonight. So start dropping below. We got prizes for how many eyes is in this bowl. We had a few more than this, but the grandkids found the bowl.
That
So I
happens
gotta
like
recount
before.
them. I have to recount them tonight and decide the bowl. But tonight, let us know, how many eyeballs do you think is in this bowl to win some prizes? Who doesn't like to win prizes?
Exactly.
I think we have a few prizes from you guys tonight too. So we're super excited to get started tonight. We're going to showcase some great businesses, but first I want them to introduce themselves to you one by one and tell you about their businesses and how their business has helped them through 2020. Like, why is it so important? Because I know some of you are out there, you may have been furloughed, you may not be, laid off, or just not getting the hours or the amount of money coming in. I'm telling you what, having another business, another stream of income sure helps. And so I'm going to let them tell you the passion and the reason behind why they do what they do. So go ahead, Lori, I'm going to start with you.
Okay. Yeah, I was a teacher for many years, and somewhere towards the end of my teaching career, I found LuLaRoe, or it found me, I'm not sure. But I just had such a passion for these clothes, which is so strange to hear those words together. But they just grabbed me and helped me feel better about my body and what I looked like and what I could wear, and feel good about myself. And so that was how I got into LuLaRoe. I did not see myself as a salesperson, and I probably still would not use that name for what I do. But I have to tell you, in 2020, it has been a lifesaver because I am not teaching anymore. I just do this full time with my other job and or part-time full-time. You know, it's the only job that I have besides taking care of my home and my husband. And so it's given me a community that I could be in, and people that reach out to me, people that I reach out to. And so it's definitely filled that void in this time of my life. It gives me a reason to get up in the morning. And I know that that sounds funny, but when you're not going to work, you don't have kids crawling in bed with you. You know, you don't have kids looking for breakfast or lunch or whatever. It's just a little different. And so that spot this has really taken that spot. I added a second business this spring. Well, and I didn't even touch on the income, but the income definitely helps as well, right? I agree with Kathy. I saw something about towards the beginning of COVID about having a table. And if you have a table set with one leg, you know, like maybe it's got that in the middle, if something happens and chops that off, the table falls to the ground, right? There's nothing left to hold it up. And so if you're living on one source of income, if something happens to that income, which happened to so many people this year, and that leg is chopped out from underneath them, then they're just, you know, devastated. And so this definitely is one of the 4 table legs that holds up our table here. And my husband's still working his job, and then I've got a retirement income. The 4th table leg for us is my business with Chalk Couture. And it's right now it's a little leg compared to the other ones that are full-size legs. But I'm working on it. And the reason that I got into Chalk Couture was during COVID, I felt like I needed something that was a little bit creative to fill some of my day. And so I had seen Chalk Couture at the home show this last winter. And the more I thought about it, the more I thought, I think I want something like that in my life. So I think it has a lot of income potential. There's a lot of different ways that I could play with it and things I could do with it to bring in an income. So I'm looking forward to that income stream matching the others that we have coming in. All right, Kathy, who's next?
That's awesome. But it's just so important right now, you know,
It is.
to be able to have those streams of income coming in. And you may not think that it's a lot of income, but I mean, like, you know, Christmas is coming up. I remember, like I have many years with 8 kids and 9 grandkids. Of course, I got to think about them. But back in the day, you know, I ran a daycare, and I used to do crafts. Like I'd make crafts, and I bake during the holiday season. I made banana breads and cinnamon rolls and pumpkin bread. And I went to what they call in Salina, it used to be called the See and Sell. And I do it every year and sell almost 500 breads, guys, just so my kids could have Christmas. And so, you know, like I said, I have many things I've done over the years in business, but that is one thing that I did. And that alone wasn't what I did. I mean, I had a daycare, and that's what gave us most our income while my husband was going to college, finishing college and getting an extra degree so that he could get paid more and be where we are today. And so I helped by being able to stay home and ran my daycare, but we still just needed a little bit more. So Chalk Couture can be just that little bit more you need for something else, you know, just like baking all those breads. Yes, it was crazy, but the kids always had a good Christmas in the midst of us, you know, just making it, you know. And so it does pays off. So we got Cheryl with us. And the reason I'm not saying their businesses, because some of them are, but they all have two businesses they're talking about tonight. So I'm just going to let them introduce the business. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just saying what, and then let them introduce who they are. So Cheryl, me and we've all of us have got to know each other really well. And they've been with KC Women's Events. These are some of my founders, some of the ones that have been with me for a long time. And so I'm so thankful for each and every one of you guys for helping KC Women's Events be so great. So Cheryl, tell us just a little bit about your businesses and why you're so passionate about what you do.
Well, thanks, Kathy. I am Cheryl Randall, and I just want to let you know, first of all, I am a online shopper addict. And as Lori was talking about her LuLaRoe, I didn't even know she noticed that I have a LuLaRoe top on. And I have my LuLaRoe jean shorts on right now, and I just kind of have a little bit of an addiction to, you can even see my Scentsy thing back here in the back, and my Young Living oils back here. So, you know, I have a little bit of a problem, but I love it. I love shopping online, and just like a lot of you guys, having things coming to my house every day, it's like Christmas. My husband will go, "You got 4 packages today," and I'll say, I don't even remember what I ordered. So you're opening these packages and it's so much fun. But I joined the Red Aspen group. It'll be 2 years ago this month. I didn't even realize this is my 2-year anniversary. And I joined because I went to an event at Longview Mansion and I saw somebody putting lashes on somebody, and I said, I want lashes. I want to put lashes on. I want to see what it looks like, see what I look like, because I don't really feel like I have any lashes to even put mascara on. And so I put lashes on, and I was so sold. I said, I could sell these. And so I got really passionate about it, and Red Aspen started growing and growing between having lashes and mascara and lipsticks and just all kinds of makeup, and I just loved it. So I started doing events with Kathy and other you know, big events, even out at the convention centers. And I love watching people put on lashes and makeup and have them look in the mirror and just go, wow, look at my eyes, look at how I look now. And it just fills me up, you know, to watch people's eyes or their self-esteem just pop once they put on some makeup just to look beautiful. So working from home, I'm also an IT professional, and I do have a 45+ hour job a week. I like to do this on the side because I need some outlet, you know. So I'm already working from home, and I just half the time aren't even putting makeup on. And so, like today, I did put on makeup because I decided, I thought I was going to go get my driver's license renewed, but of course you have to have a appointment weeks in advance to be able to do that. So makeup for nothing. And then, well, now I'm ready to go for tonight already. But it just makes you feel so good to put makeup on. I mean, I know a lot of people say they have their masks on, so who's going to see anything anyway? It's not about what other people see. It's how you feel. And that's why I do it. So Avira is another company that I joined with recently, and Avira has magnetic lashes. So the lashes that Red Aspen has are the glue-on lashes. And when I would do events, people would come in my booths and they would say, "Oh, are these the magnetic lashes?" And I'd say, "No, these are the glue-on ones." And I'm passionate about the glue-on lashes, but I said, okay, let's give it a try. For $36, I could join Avira and have my own second business. And with that, I got a pair of magnetic lashes and an eyeliner and a lipstick and all that. I said, this is cheaper than buying the lashes. So I joined, and it's just turned out to be such a growing company. That company just started selling this year. And
Wow.
I can't believe how fast they're growing. We've already expanded to the UK and also into Canada. And they just said after the first of the year, we're expanding into Australia. So
Wow.
it's just growing like crazy. And again, I'm doing it because I'm considered a beauty influencer. And a beauty influencer is somebody that comes on and influences other people about makeup or just beauty in general. And it is true that you have to feel good on the inside before it shows on the outside. And this is what I like to do. I'm just kind of passionate about it. Maybe I'm getting too crazy about it, but it's just fun. And what Avira has, Red Aspen doesn't have. So I am going to be an influencer on all of it. So anyway, that's how I got started, and it's just been so much fun. So
That is
that's my story.
awesome. I love your story. That is so awesome. But I think how neat it is that you weren't scared to take on both businesses, And so, you weren't scared to do that. So I think that's pretty cool. You mentioned something. I thought I clicked something off. It freaked me out for a minute. I was like, oh my gosh, did I turn it off? No, I turned your thing off and the thing flipped on me. I was like, oh my goodness. We always make the joke that, when we have our events and venues, nobody sees the mistakes. We may drop our candles all over the place going in, or our inventory, whatever it is, you may, it may not set up right. Your table may not, nobody sees it. When you're online, something happens, it's like the whole world sees. You just stop. It's like, oh my goodness. Like,
Right.
You're always wondering what's going to go on that everybody's going to see. But I'm glad, Cheryl, you mentioned, because, KC Women's Events is, one business that, I'm a coordinator that puts on events, and we have so many other great ones out there as well. And I want to give a shout out to one of my friends tonight. She has her chick event this weekend. So if you're wanting to get out, the weather was so gorgeous today. So Amy has worked so hard to get the chick event going. It is going on tomorrow and Sunday. Tomorrow is from 10 to 6 p.m. And then Sunday is from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. at the Town Center Plaza. So it's going to be outside. So you don't have to worry about everybody's going to be socially distanced. She's so awesome at setting her events up. It's going to be a whole lot of fun. So you can get some fun fall shopping done. So go out and see Chick Events. Shout out, tell her I said hello. And go, support the small business. Right now, it's so important to keep the small business alive. There's so many. I mean, did you hear that Ruby Tuesdays is going to be, filing bankruptcy? We may lose them. And this is so sad to see so many businesses closing and having to shut their doors. It's just super sad. So think about that when you're shopping. If you can shop local and those small businesses, like when I go out to eat, I try to find those personal, and I still do some of the big chains because they're in trouble too. But those small businesses, we want to keep them in business. And so, go out, support the Chick Events, and go out there and support your small local businesses. All these ladies, some of them are going to be there. In KC Women's Event, some of our vendors are going to be there. And so, go support them. And then being online, watching us online when it comes time for you to, you got all these, dips and different seasonings that are coming up that you're using for, your fall time food. We all get ready for fall food, right? And then we have things coming up and then fall clothing. So we need different clothes. So think about your local boutiques, your, jewelry and lashes and nails and all those kind of fun things. We have a vendor for each and every one of them. So, if you need something and maybe you can't even find someone, just send out me a message. Kathy Coates Newman, send KC Women's Events message. I send references to people all the time. Let's help one another grow. Let's help one another keep strong during this time. And so if you're looking for making some extra income, even for Christmas, check out one of these ladies tonight. Or, if you need help thinking about, Kathy, what would I be good at? I'm really good at listening. You can ask these ladies and, asking questions. And Sandy will tell you just a little bit about it. When she stepped out and did her second business, she's going to talk about, she asked me many questions and I asked, what are you passionate about? What do you see yourself being able to have a ton of if you had to and be okay with it? I mean, we're going to sell it because that's what we do. But just in case, you have to be that passionate about it. So I would be happy to talk with you. Send me a message. But I'm going to let Sandy talk about that just a little bit here.
Well, hi there. My name is Sandy Mason, and I am mainly known as a color street stylist. About a year and a half ago, well, about 2.5 years ago, I started using Color Street nail polish strips. They're what is commonly referred to as dry nail polish. The first time I tried them, I wore them for 3 weeks. That's not normal. An average 10 to 14 days. But I fell in love with them and I wanted to share them with everybody I know. I shared them with my family and I figured I could take it from there and go ahead and show more people about them. So that one kind of gave me a drive to get started with this business, which is something I never thought I would do. I had worked retail as part of my job, but actually going out on my own in this sort of a situation is not anything I ever imagined I would have the courage to do, the ability to deal with people in a one-on-one situation and putting myself out there. It worked really well, and I do owe a lot to Kathy for that. She has been amazing support and great at giving advice, and her events are so much fun that people love to come to them. So that is always a plus. Kathy commented on my second business. My second business is a little bit more personal. Several years ago, I started painting. At that time, I thought I could sell my art, but I was afraid to try. It was, like I say, very personal to me. And in the same sense, I was leery of putting myself out there in that fashion. So it got put on the back burner. Then COVID hit and it came back out. The stress relief of doing it, the desire to produce something new. And I wound up with lots of paintings stacked around the house and decided to go ahead and let's see if I can really do this. The Color Street has worked well. It's given me courage to move on. Let's try it. It's going well. So what do? I go ahead and expand it a little further. And now I'm making jewelry as well. So that, everybody talks about the money aspect and how financially it's helping us. And we're doing so much better because of the extra income. These businesses to me have been more personal. They have given me the courage to go ahead and produce what I want to produce and to say, this is what I've got. Do you like it? Great. You don't? Oh, well, I do. So that's something that a lot of us don't learn young. And I'm just glad that I've had the opportunity to go ahead and learn it now. So that's why I do what I do.
That's awesome. And I'm so proud of you, for stepping out of the box and doing something that you're passionate about. I mean, I think that's so important right now because, we find ourselves not being able to be as socially interactive. And so that's one thing I've tried to focus really hard on because I know what it's like, to feel alone. And none of us want to feel alone right now or feel like we're by ourselves. And so, by building KC Women's Event Circle of Friends, that community where we all could be together and uplift each other in business so that while we're going through some of these storms, we're in it together. And that makes it so much easier. And not only that, our guests and our fans, we miss hugging your neck, man. I mean, I'm a toucher. Everybody knows, everybody who sees me, I give you a hug. I mean, that's just how it is. I love people. I love parties and I love throwing them. So it's really hard not to be in those venues and be able to see you. I miss you guys. And I know these ladies right here and all of KC Women's Events are like, Kathy, when we getting back out? And I know, some people are, and I have no debates. It's nothing about that. I just, you know, I want everybody to be safe. I want everyone, you know, we're getting ready to go into our natural flu season and all that as well. And so right now we just felt online is one place that instead of being up and down, because it kind of goes up and down anyway, we could all be together right here. And I love it. And so, but we're going to be back. Don't worry. We're going to be coming back to venues. We're already looking at spring of 2021 coming together. Even if we have to start small and work our way up, that's what we're going to do. But we really wanted to focus on being able to give you some amazing products to buy for the holiday season. And instead of having to fight with our crowds and fight, you know, do we have enough masks and do we have enough sanitizer and checking things, instead of all of our focus being on that, we thought, wow, if we're online, then we don't have to worry about all those little things, and we can bring as much the newest, the finest, the best, you know, gifts that you can give right here online from the comfort of your own home. And so that's what we decided to do. Instead of fight all that other stuff, we're just going to roll it to you right here. And not only that, if you can't make it, what's so cool about online, I think I have found, and that we will never stop being online. We will be in venues, but we'll never stop being online, because how many times have you wanted to go to an event, right? A Spoil Me Silly, and you ended up having to work, or the kids were sick, or the husband said, I need something, right? And you missed it. So you got missed hanging out. What's so cool about it, even if you can't be on tonight, we've got the replay. And now we got our YouTube channel up, guys. Woo-hoo! YouTube all the way. So go check us out. Subscribe to our channel, KC Women's Events. Easy, just like here. And that way you'll be able to go through and watch those 30-minute segments as you're going to sleep, or when you're, you know, I listen to things in the car a lot. You don't always have to see it, you can just listen. And so those things you can do and rewatch and pick out things. And you know, like I said, we're in Circle of Friends all the time as well. So we want to make it easy for you to find your favorite vendors at KC Women's Events. So we're super excited about it, but we are not going to hold off any longer. It is time to get this party started. Are y'all ready? Woo-hoo!
Yeah.
Let's get this party started. That's right. So first up tonight is Lori Bledsoe with LuLaRoe. She's going to show us some of the great fall fashions. The rest of us are going to bow out for a second. Ladies, I'm going to put you back into the waiting room. And then Lori, we are going to let you take it away. And we will see the other two beautiful ladies here in just a moment. So we're putting them, let's see how quickly I can do this. All right, Lori, I'm getting it down. I'm getting it down a little bit faster.
You are.
Hey, you know, so it's your turn. I'm gonna let you rock and roll, and I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Okay. Okay, friends. So here's the deal. I have to have this up, and this is what I use as my camera, this device. But I have another device over here. So if you catch me looking off to the side, I'm not trying to be irritating, I promise. Oh my goodness. I have so many of the best long sleeve things right now. If there's something in particular that you would like to see, if you drop it down. Hi, ladies, Jody and Kelly. Woohoo! All right, I agree. Kathy is a rock star, totally. All right, so I've got, well, let me think here. I've got some Daphnes. Maybe I'll show those first really quick. So they are a cute, cute little overlay. Now this one is a small, and across the shoulders fits just fine, and the sleeves fit just fine. Now I'm about a 14, 16. The part that I didn't like as much in the small for myself is the width across, but it's coming about mid-thigh. I'm 5'4". If I were a little taller, it would probably be, you know, about where my my hips are. All right, so yeah, so this is just a gorgeous one. Let me just show you these really quickly. And the sizes on them are small, medium, large, and extra large. Okay, so I'm going to try and watch both screens if I don't distract myself too much. I know I said I was going to start with long sleeves, but I think we need to see this. And it's just such a fun piece. It does have a sash that you can use, but you don't have to. So I've seen pictures of women doing them both ways and looking amazing. This one is number 561. 561. This is a chiffon material, so it's not real stretchy. Number 561. By the way, Cheryl, I love that shirt you have on. I just have to tell you that. And I think that one was an iris, if I'm not mistaken. I'm wearing a Morgan today. Morgan has the ruched sleeve, and it's, yeah. This is a small gray. You can see how sheer it is. Again, you can wear the sash, but you don't have to. Just depends on what you particularly care for. And this gray small is number 897. Oh, so here's what I started to say. The sizing on these, yes, I said what the sizes are called. I think the small goes from like 2 to 10 or something like that. But I think a size 2 would probably be swimming with this across the shoulders. This is another small. So it's kind of a navy-ish background. Maybe not quite as dark as navy, or maybe it's just because it's chiffon. 896. The flowers are very pale, a whitish and kind of an orangey color. 896. You know what? I'm going to pull a few more of these off, so I don't have to keep walking away. How's that? This next one is a small. It's a black background, and I really love it. I think you could wear it with, like all of a sudden that word left me. Like a burgundy. There we go. A burgundy. Oh, good grief. I sound like my mother. A burgundy turtleneck or any other kind of top, but I think it would be really cute. So it's got that across the bottom where it's dipped, and then up at the top, it's just these smaller little patterns. This one is number 900, and it's a small Daphne. All right, this one is a medium Daphne. It's number 693, and it's like the navy that we saw in small. 693 in medium. Thanks, Kelly. All right, number 352. This is a medium, and holy cow, it's one of my favorites. I love this pattern on here. The background is kind of a yellowish, maybe beige would be the right term. I'm not sure. 352. You know, I know LuLaRoe is kind of scary to think about getting into, but they have made it so much more consultant friendly, if you will. So if you're thinking about it and you're interested, either send me a private message or drop something here, and Kathy will make sure that I've seen it. This is number 677. This is a medium as well, the last medium I have. And it's kind of a chocolate brown. I've gone back and forth about, does it have a little bit of a red in it? Maybe a little, like a brick red. 677. This is a large, and it's number 461. And it's a red and black and white. Wow, wouldn't that spice up a black outfit? You know, we all get into that groove, and I have so many women that say to me, well, I really only wear much black and white. And, you know, sometimes you just have to reward yourself with a different color. I'm just saying. All right, this is so mediums, I believe, were slated to be like 12 to 18. I didn't try one on. I like the way that it comes over my front section better than I like the small. But again, the shoulders had plenty of room. All right, let me pull this up here a little bit. This is another large. It's number 949, and it's the chocolate brown with maybe a hint of brick red. 949 in large. This is a fun large. I think extra large, sorry. It's a white background with black polka dots and just a hint of color. So wouldn't that be fun? That's a good one. It's number 288. 288 extra large. This is a red, white, and blue, and I believe it's got a little navy in it. So it's a brighter blue, maybe a royal blue. And then it's also got red and white and navy. So number 684. 684. Oh, I don't know. Can you hear that lawnmower? It seems like my husband, has a magnetic something that tells him when I'm getting ready to go live, and he runs out and gets the lawnmower started. I'm just saying. This is an extra large Daphne, and it is a gray, like a charcoal gray. 698. 698 charcoal gray, extra large. And the last one, extra large, and it's a navy blue, number 422. 422 navy blue, extra large. Whew. All right, I think, oh, isn't that pretty, Kelly? It is. I know there are some really pretty ones. I can't believe I still have them. And some of them would look so cute. So let me show you an example. This is an extra small Carly, and I just love this patterned fabric. It is so stinking pretty. Wouldn't that be so good with this gray Daphne over the top? Holy cow. Oh my gosh, that might be the next outfit if somebody doesn't claim it tonight. That is just too good. All right. So I thought I'd show you a few ambers tonight. And you know, I am gonna give my husband a little bit of a plug because he is a sweetheart. He knew I was having trouble with my masks, and I don't know if you're having trouble with yours, or maybe you know somebody that's having trouble. So I found these masks, and it's got the little wire in it to kind of keep it off your face, right? So I had buttons on my glasses, and I was trying to button it on there, but this was just this mask is a little too big, and I've got like 3 or 4 of this same kind. It's also got a little wire right here. Oh yeah, maybe that's the only one. Anyway, so he took a little, well, let's see, where is the camera button? I'm not sure. It's backwards, maybe. Okay, so he took like a little ring that was part of a necklace or something of that type, and he put it on the back. And so now when I put my mask on, I start with it over the back and bring it over the front, and it's down off my ears, behind my neck. So I don't have to have that falling off my ears, pestering my glasses, in my hair. It's just so much better. So yeah, that was exciting. All right. Oh my gosh, I love this one. This is an extra large amber. It is, I'm having a hard time deciding if it's slinky or if it's what they're calling the marshmallow, which is kind of slinky on the outside, but on the inside, it feels more like legging material. It's one of those two, but it has a really good feel to it. And it says, watch more sunsets. I'm loving this one. I love the colors in it. So it's got the burgundy And then the, yellowish with burgundy accents. I'm loving it. It's an extra large and it's number 276. This one is also an extra large and it's the same fabric, whichever one that one is. This one is too. I don't know, I can't tell. So it's probably not the legging material on the inside. This one is number 565 and it's a purple with flowers. Oh my gosh, I am just loving it. Of course, purple always calls to me. Extra large, 565. Ambers are 42. Ambers are 42. This one is a 3X, and I think it's the same material too. Yep, I think so. Number 604. Look at that pretty. Isn't that gorgeous? It is a 3XL amber. The background is black. I just think that is such a good pattern for fall, such a good color scheme. All right, let me pull a few more from over here that I'd like to show you, and then we'll move on to something else. If there's something in particular that you'd like to see, if you drop me a line, I will do my best. I'm not pulling off any of the, well, I think I'll just do these. I'm not pulling off any of the breast cancer awareness, but I do have some. So if you're interested in one of those, if you'll just let me know. And I didn't go below extra large. So if you're wanting to see something that's smaller than extra large, let me know. This is an extra large. It says, looking good, feeling fine. It's the teal. Oh yeah, those were definitely slinky. This one's the legging material on the inside. Okay. Looking good, feeling fine, number 865. All right, let's see if I can do this without making a mess. If I have to stand and hold all the hangers every time, I don't know, my arm just gives out on me or something, I don't know. This is an extra large. It's so bright and colorful. You know, I could see myself wearing it with a pair of denim. I could wear it with a pair of leggings. Probably want solid leggings for this one. And it's got the pink and then the bright green. Number 877. 877, extra large. Okay. Oh, I did bring one breast cancer awareness one over. This one is a 2XL, and it's got the animal print, and it says wife, mother, fighter. Wife, mother, fighter. It's number 838, 2X. Kelly, I'm not sure which one you were wanting to ask me about. Okay, so I do see a couple of questions here. Let me grab those before I get lost. The sunset one was an extra large. It's the only size that I have that in right now, but I would be glad to look for it for you in a different size. So if you would like for me to do that, if you will either send me a private message or just mark it here, and Kathy will help me make sure that I see that. This one is the legging material on the inside. And it is a 2XL, number 463. It has the print accents and then the black body, the black inside the hood, and the bottom half of the back. So yeah, there we go. Number 463. 463. Okay. Let me show you the one that says watch more sunsets again. I know that one just spoke to me too. It's an extra large. Okay, there it is. The back, the top half is the red, the bottom half is the other color. And it's number 276. 276. Okay. So Kelly, if you want me to look for it, you need to tell me what size it is I'm looking for. All right. Yes, I would be glad to look for the Watch More Sunsets, but I need to know what size. I've been on an Amber buying thing this week, and so I'm sure I bought more than I intended to. Not for me even, just for my shop, but I just would be like, oh, I love that one, and I love that one, and I love that one. And somebody's going to love that. I know they are, because I do. This one is a 3X. It's a great animal print. 3XL. And it's going to be number 898. 898. 3XL animal print. Okay. This is also a 3XL. And it's got a lot of purple in it. I'm sure that's why I was drawn to that one. It's number 694. 694. Oh my goodness, so many beauties. All right, so let me put these back over here. See. Well, shoot, I do have a couple of other ones I really wanted to show tonight. Let me just do it really fast so I don't regret it. Number 399. 399 is a blue print. Just a very generic. So looks good on every outfit. All right, that one was number 399. And again, it was a 2X. This one is a 2X. It's navy on the top and the bottom is kind of a tie-dye. Or I don't know, not splatter painting on this one, but like when you draw a string through it or something, that's kind of what it looks like. Number 635. 635, and it was 2X. And this one is an extra large. I think I love it because of the teal. Isn't that pretty? What a pretty fabric. Extra large. And it's number 447. 447. Now this is the one that feels, this is the material that feels like leggings material on the inside. I'm not sure why they're calling that marshmallow. Probably just to fool me, you know? What? Would they do that? Somebody would, I'm sure. Oh my goodness. All right, I've got a few Jessies that I was wanting to show you today. And let me see. Let me kind of double check the time that Kathy just put out. You know, sometimes, okay, that is not this one. Oh my goodness. That's not. Okay, that is. There we go. Okay, so I've got about 10 more minutes and then I'll be back again at 8:15 with Chat Couture. So that totally works. All right, let me grab a few other pieces that I wanted to share with you. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, this time I've got through size large with me here. So we'll just start with the bigger ones and move on down. This is a long sleeved dress. It is, it has pockets on the side, both sides. It's kind of that same fit like a Jessie or a Carly, if you're familiar with those. So it's kind of a swing dress. It's got plenty of room in it. It's just not going to show any bumps or bulges or anything like that. So of course, I don't know about you, but that always makes me feel better. This is number 878. And it's got the green stripe. It's got a gray stripe. It's got a navy stripe. So pretty. It's a 2X, number 878. This one is a gorgeous 2X. And I believe I have more than one of this. This is the same style, Emily. And it's a dusty rose. So pretty. Dusty rose. Okay. Where was I going with that? I don't even know. Of course, these have been a little hard to come by. So I'm just telling you, guys are getting a treat to see these tonight. A treat that I still have them even. Number 882 is a black and white. The first two were the sweater material, like a Caroline or maybe a Sarah. Well, some of the Sarahs, not all of them. It's a Hachi material, a light sweater. Okay, let's see. There we go. This is number 882, and it's more of a medium weight jersey, not the really lightweight. I do like this style. The V-neck is pretty modest, and I always appreciate that. Okay, I think this is also a 2X. In fact, I think I have a couple more 2Xs. This is number 556. It's a brown plaid, 556, and it is the Hachi material, the lightweight sweater. And you know, it's so weird because last week I was out at an event and it was outside, and I was outside from like 8 in the morning until 5 at night. And I had on my Emily dress that I have, and I had on full-size leggings, and I had on a heavy jacket. And I was that's what it took to keep me comfortable that day. And then, of course, this week we're back up in the 80s. I'm like, you know, sometimes Missouri is a little bipolar. I'm just saying. This is number 251. It's an extra large, and it is a gorgeous print. So pretty. Extra large, 251. The Emily dresses do run $50. This is an extra large. It's a black and gray Hachi material. Number 363. 363. All right, I'm going to speed up just a little bit because I'm noticing my time's just a clicking away. Let's see. All right, 2 more extra larges. So I have this gorgeous brown, number 718, a nice chocolate brown. 718 Hachi material. And I have a brown and black stripe, again, extra large, number 769. The brown by itself was 718. The brown with the black is 769. Okay, those are the extra larges. I do have a couple of smalls and mediums. If you'd like to see one, let me know. Number 892. This is the jersey, medium weight jersey. It's a medium and it's white and kind of a greenish gray. 892. The other two mediums that I have are Hachi. So look at this floral. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, and it's a large. Hold everything. Okay, so this one was a large too. Did I say it was a medium? I thought it was a medium. Oh my gosh. All right. This one I also have in medium. This print. And it's number 899. 899. So pretty. And then I have a deep green. Oh my gosh, wouldn't that be gorgeous at a Christmas party? I don't know, is anybody even having Christmas parties this year? It is a Hachi material, number 367. 367. I think I am going to be going live on my business page later this weekend. So if there's a certain style or size that you were wanting to see and I haven't shown it, please make sure that you're in my VIP group, which is Look Your Best with Lori on Facebook. And then you can sign up for text alerts just to let you know when I'm going live. I think the last thing that I'm going to show here are these three tops. I do have these styles in all the sizes. So I know Kathy, oh, sorry, that notification caught my eye. All right, so these, I do have these styles in every size, I believe, from medium to 3X. This one is an Elizabeth, which just is a newer style. It's got the cuff at the end of the sleeve. It is a V-neck. It's a pretty, again, a pretty modest V-neck. And this one has a slight ribbing to it. Just a little bit of a rib. Number 543, this one is a large. And it's kind of it's not quite an olive green. It's a little bit darker than that. Number 543. This one is also an Elizabeth, and it's a large. So it's a gray, kind of a camo-ish kind of print. There's the cuff on the sleeve. Okay, number 871. 871. And this one is the new Lene. So this one is a scoop neck. In previous years, the ladies had, I think, had a little bit of difficulty with some of the sleeves with Lene, but they've redone them this year. They've restyled them, resized them, maybe that's a better word. And so this one is a newer Lene, size large, number 518. Hey, Kathy. I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
All right. Well, goodness, I unmuted the one and it kept muting the other side. I was like, hold on here. Let me come back in. Don't lock me out. I said I love the new sleeve on those last three you showed.
Yes, me too.
That is
Very,
really neat.
very good. Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Well, thank you so much for showing
Yes,
us
ma'am.
some new stuff for fall. I'm so excited. I'm going to be getting
Right.
with you. I definitely need a few more long sleeve shirts to go with my, and of course I need some new, I always need new pants. I'm always needing something new. I like comfy. I always have. So, I'm just, the more
There you go.
comfortable, the better, right? So,
Of course. Are you still losing weight, Kathy?
yes, I'm kind of on a plateau at the moment. I'm getting ready to do another 8-day challenge again, or 8-day jump start to kind of get myself off that plateau. But yeah,
Right.
I've lost about 22 pounds so far.
You
Yes,
go,
and
girl.
then I fell off the band. I'm terrible. I fell off the bandwagon for a minute, but the neat thing about it was staying on my products and stuff. I didn't gain a pound, so it was kind of nice
Well,
to have
that's
a couple
awesome.
week break, and
Yeah.
I didn't gain anything back and ate terrible. It was awful, but it's okay. I'm jumping back on. I'm going to do my next 8-day jump start to get my everything just rolling back the other way. But it does feel good to get those 22 pounds off. And we're
Yes.
talking about doing that in Circle of Friends over November and December, just kind of having a little support group for anybody who wants to jump in. I mean, you don't have to use Zingular products. You can use whatever you're using, or you can ask me what I do, and I'd be happy to help you with that too. But I think it's just fun to have some, extra encouragement through
Sure.
the holiday season. So if you're interested in that, drop below. If you just want to be somewhere that, someone can give some great ideas of, we can still enjoy the holidays, still be able to have some of those, fun dishes and our favorite foods, but still stay on track by maybe, taking an extra walk, or, just not go overboard. When we have each
Right.
other to hold each other accountable, you don't go overboard that way,
Sounds good.
So
See
yeah.
you again at 8:15.
Yes, I'm pulling in. Oh, I got to make sure. Here's
Okay.
Sandy. But yeah, we're gonna get Sandy in here, and yes, I will be back. We'll have you on at 8:15, and
Okay.
she's gonna show us some great creations from Chalk Couture,
Yep.
and I know you're gonna have some neat, fun fall stuff to show us there too. All right. Well,
Okay.
thank you. I'm gonna put you back in the waiting room, and I will see you soon. All right, Sandy, I guess her audio is coming in and out. Here we go. The fun stuff that happens while we're live online. I tell you, we can't hide nothing. We can't spill anything without it being seen, can we, Sandy?
Absolutely not.
It's okay. Well, here's Sandy Mason, guys, with Color Street. She is going to show you how you can have your get you a great set of nails. I tell you, Color Street is so easy to apply. I love it. And they stay on good, and it's just easy. You're able to do it at home. You don't have to run off to the salon and keep your mask on and all that kind of stuff. Do it from the comfort of your own home. And for as cheap as there are, you could get about 3 sets or more.
Yep,
You get the 3 sets, buy 1 free. Is that still going on?
absolutely. That's all the time.
So see, you buy 3 sets, you have 4 sets of nails for the cost of what you do 1 set of nails at the salon for. And let me hush, because I need to get my nails. I need to put some back on my nails. I'm showing my nails. That's awful. But yes, so I'll probably be shopping tonight. Well, I'm gonna let you take it away, Sandy, and I will be back on in just a little bit.
Okay, well, don't go too far away, because I'm going to be switching my phone around,
Oh,
and I'm
okay.
afraid I'm going to disconnect. I mean, you don't have to stay right on, but in case I
Oh.
disconnect it, I'll be back. It just might take me a
I'll be
minute.
right here. I can jump on if I need to. I'll be right here.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
As Kathy said, I am Sandy Mason. I am a Color Street stylist. I've been wearing Color Street for about 2.5 years. I've been selling it. It'll be 2 years in January. It is what is commonly known as dry nail polish. If you've never used it, the worst possible thing about regular nail polish is waiting for it to dry. It just does not matter. You're standing around with your hands up, your fingers spread, don't touch anything. Don't pick up my keys to leave if I'm at the salon. You're going to smudge them and smear them. Color Street, you can be halfway through a manicure, answer the phone, the baby wakes up, you need to change a diaper. You can do it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't smudge and smear. Then you add to it the fact that they last approximately 10 to 14 days. A regular manicure, if you're doing your own nails with nail polish, me, it was 3 days max. And that was to the point where I absolutely could stand it no longer. I had to change them. Personally, a day was more like the norm. So you get 10 to 14 days out of this. The sets run $11, $12, and $13. Buy 3, get 1 free. So you can get 4 sets for maximum $39. You pay more than that if you go to the salon to have them done, especially if you throw in any kind of a tip for the gals who are doing the nails. So definitely worth your time, worth the money. And throw on top of all of that, they have so many colors, so many styles, designs. It's great. I'm going to show you, I'm going to do a partial manicure, not a full manicure tonight, just because I have some sets I want to show you. And I get carried away showing sets. I have more fun with that. But I'm going to do a double layer manicure. This set right here is called Sunset Boulevard. It's one of the ombre sets that came out over the summer with our summer release. And then I'm going to take, and over the top of that, I'm going to, excuse me, I'm going to put Plaid About You. Now, where you see white on this set is actually clear. So that ombre color will come through underneath it. And when you go to mixing those colors like that, it's just, it's amazing some of the combinations you can come up with. Now here's where I'm liable to get in trouble. This was warning Kathy about. I'm going to connect my phone to my ring light and turn the camera around so that you can actually see me putting the nails on my hands. I do much better laying them flat because of the way my hands shake. And this way you can actually see how long it really takes me to do it. So bear with me for a second while I turn it around. Well, let me. I knew it was going to happen. Okay, tell me you're still there. All right. Okay, now I just need to get the camera to change.
She's got it. You got it, girl.
Hold on. Where'd it go? There it is.
There you are.
Kelly's going to come hold it for me.
Okay, there you go.
Hi, guys.
Hey,
Sorry.
Kelly.
Hi.
Thanks for helping out tonight, girl. Appreciate it. How's it going? Tell the world hello. Kelly's been talking with us online. She's the helper.
There it is. Yeah, I'll tell you
There we
what.
go.
She helps
There
me
you
so
go.
much. You can imagine.
That's awesome, though. Everybody needs a little bit of help.
Yeah. And I need a lot more than most.
It's okay. All right, I'm gonna let y'all ladies take it away.
Thank you. Okay. Every package comes with 2 sets of strips, an alcohol wipe, and a nail file. I have the collection of these nail files. Some people do collect these nail files. First thing you want to do is to use the alcohol wipe. There is enough alcohol on every one of these wipes to do all the nails. Now you will notice too that I enjoy painting, and it shows because I get paint all over my fingernails. And while nail polish remover works really well for some things, it's not too good at removing acrylic nail polish or acrylic paints. Okay, going to write in. Here's the package. And like I said, there's 2 sets of strips in here. The small one is too small. It just doesn't fit my fingernail. So I'll take the second one. Now I'm going to do 2 nails on my left hand. I'm going to have to break down and invest in a separate camera that I can just pull off and have it on a mount where I can aim it wherever I want. Nope, it's not right. Pick it up, move it. There we go. Tug a little bit on each side, not hard. And there we go. There's one. Now, this one takes one of the bigger ones on my ring finger. Now, these are double-sided. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this little tab and pull it off so that I'm using that side. That side's just a little bit bigger, not a lot, but just enough. I have wide fingernails. Here again, tug a little on the side, bend it down, and tear it off. If you still have a little left over on the tip, that's okay. Just fold it down over the edge. I don't file them until they've had a chance to cure a little bit, at least 15, 20 minutes. That just makes sure that they don't pull up. If you overstretch them, they can pull up and leave the tip of your nail just barely exposed. So that's why I say when you stretch them, just stretch them a very, very little bit. Now this one is the Plaid About You. Plaid About You is retired. Some people using the alcohol wipe and go ahead and wipe over the set they just put on. I don't. Naturally. They have a tear tab on here. I just can't see it. Let me grab something real quick. Grab me the scissors, dear.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. They're in the drawer where they always are, or at least I hope they are. I just need one. I'll just put your computer up. Yeah. Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate your help.
No problem. I'm gonna get those out of my way.
No, just set your computer here on the table. I'll hook it up in a few minutes. Thank you, sweetheart. Here again, little one goes aside. I know some people use those little strips for things like, let's see, decorating pop sockets. I don't know who could have done something like that. But you see how that one's clear? So it's clear with the black and the grayish color on there. I'm going to take and lay that right over the top. Now, the one thing with the overlays, they are not quite as forgiving as the regular strips. When you go to put them on over another strip, they don't always, they're not as easy to lift if you don't get it in the right place. They will, they're just more stubborn about it. There's that one. And there's that one. Don't tell anybody I dropped it on the floor. And here again, take that tab off. I don't want that there or there. And then we'll come down with this. Tug a little. Bend it down and underneath your nail. And then just smooth it out. You know what? I know what's wrong. Lights. Oh my goodness, we can see. There, let's try that again. Now that's double layer on each of those nails, and it took me less than 5 minutes. So that's also trying to show you how to do it and not being smart enough to have everything that I need when I need it. Okay, just being forgetful. We'll put it that way. And that is all there is to that. I'm going to set all of this stuff aside. And when I'm done here, I will finish these out. And if you guys hop on later when I'm on showing my other stuff, I'll show you how they look when they're all completed. In the meantime, I have brand new sets. My FedEx guy was my hero today. Don't tell my husband, he thinks it's him. They just released on Tuesday 2 new sets. They are this month's foundation sets for breast cancer research. The money raised off of these is going to be split between 4 different organizations, and I did not write down what the names of those organizations are, but you can find that information on my VIP page, which is Merciless Styles VIP group, or on my website, which is mercilessstyles.com, or my business page, which is just Merciless Styles on Facebook. They're raising a minimum of $200,000 and splitting it between those 4 groups. This set is called Choose Hope. It's a $13 set. $2 from every one of either of these sets that is sold will be donated to be split between those 4 organizations. This one is called Pink Warrior. Now, I didn't think I was going to like this one, just from the pictures and the way the pictures looked. I was not impressed, but I will probably wear these before I wear the other ones. I like them that much. And I got 2 others in that order, so I'm going to go ahead and show those to you since they're right here in my hand. This is one of our fall release called Juno the Drill. And then one of my all-time favorite glitters, Fort Worth It. That's a holographic glitter that is just absolutely gorgeous. I know the glitters don't always show up real well. So if you see something that you're interested in and you want to get a closer look, let me know. I will shoot you a picture. Or you can go onto my, what they call a Yumi Who website. There is a link to that on my VIP page, and on the Facebook business page at Merciless Styles. And it shows every single item that I have in stock. So now, as far as what else I have to show, I'm going to start on the box that I don't normally go to. And I'm going to show you the, not the normal things. I normally go straight for the designs and then the glitters, because those are the ones most people want to see. Tonight, we're going to start with our petites. The petites are designed for smaller fingers. They were not designed for children, and the company does not recommend that they be used on kids under the age of 13. They don't have the authority to do that because of all the hoops and things you have to jump through. This one has achieved greatness. But they are designed for women who have smaller hands, because goodness knows we all have different sized hands. This is Goodnight Hiss. Goodnight Hiss is retired. This one is called Take Me Out. It is also retired. One piece, no, forgive me. Tie-dye for. I don't remember. I think it's still valid. Still a good one. This one is Tiny and Shiny. This one is semi-translucent. You can see other colors underneath of it. It's not totally sheer. But like I say, you can see other colors over it. So it under it makes it a good overlay. And then this one is called You Grow Girl. It's also retired. Okay. And we have our pedicure strips. I have 2 of those, 2 styles. Now everybody thinks pedicure season's over. Pedicure season is never over. This is Baton Rouge. Gorgeous, gorgeous red for a pedicure. Somebody told me once that toes deserve red fingernail polish. And then this one is called How Sweet It Is. And that one shines. I've worn both of these. Right now, I'm wearing an old glow-in-the-dark set. And it's a lot of fun. Especially at 2 o'clock in the morning. Our French tips that we still have, that I have. This one is retired. Now, these are a little more difficult to see the difference between. This one is called Marcel Ballet. That white, you put the white part down first, and then this back is a slightly pinkish shade, just barely pink. And then we have the Meet Me in Paris, which white is the same on, but the overlay on it is clear. And you know, there was something else I was going to show you before I started on this. Halloween nails. You got to have Halloween nails. Okay. Cat's All Folks. That is a gorgeous, gorgeous purple glitter. It's not real dark, but boy, does it shine. Bats Amore. Okay, show them a hand. I have several of the cats. I have 3 of those, I believe. I only have 1 of the bats left. This one is called Dark Magic, which this one is also absolutely gorgeous on. when I first saw this, I thought it was a gray, and it's not a gray. That is a silver. And then last but not least, my favorites. And there's a reason they're my favorites. This is Boo Crew. And Boo Crew glows in the dark. And I mean, when I say these guys glow in the dark, I mean they really glow. You wake up in the middle of the night and your hands underneath or above the covers, and you move it and you see something shining at you. It's fun, especially when somebody else sees it and scares them worse. Okay, clear overlays. This is like the Plaid About You that I put on. These are all where you see white, they are clear. Come on, computer, behave. This one is called Hoop. There it is. Getting ready for basketball season. And this one is Kick It Up a Notch. One for soccer. And baseball, although the baseball season's been a little on the weird side. All About That Bass. This one's fun. This is Between the Lines. Put that on over a yellow and it looks like a bumblebee. And we do have a yellow to put it on over. I have a couple of them actually. How's It Growing? I've worn this over Glamsterdam, which is a light purple glitter, kind of like the Cats, only lighter yet. And oh man, was it beautiful. I Love Lacey. That was the first clear overlay I wore. Calm Before the Storm. Oh, so Jody was wearing bats too, huh? And then here is another one of the Plaid About You. This is the last one I have. Yeah, that bats is just, that blue is amazing. And then Polka.com. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and go into the solids. Okay, now these, I believe all of these are retired. This one is called Windy City. You'll notice that I've got 3 different size packaging. They are trying to perfect the package and get what is most cost efficient and eco-friendly. This one is called Penny Lane. Penny Lane is amazing. You can put this on over another color, especially a darker color, and it chromes it. And I'm not exaggerating. It really does make it look chrome. This one is Made in Milan. Now, Made in Milan is a current strip. And it is not black. It is a real deep, dark burgundy. Oh, wow. I have 2 Penny Lanes. I didn't know that. Just made my day. This one is New York Minute. New York Minute's a beautiful, deep, dark purple. Now this one will trick you when you see it. This one is called Clear as Day because it is clear. It's used either as an overcoat to help protect. Solids tend to be, they don't last as long as the glitters and the designs do. They just don't. The Clear as Day will extend the life of a solid or any set that you put it on over the top of. Or you can use it just like you would a regular clear nail polish just to make your nails shiny. The real trick or secret with Clear as Day that most people don't know, where all of our strips have 2 pieces that have 8 strips on it in each package, Clear as Day has 4. And they're divided into 2 different plastic sleeves. So you can open one and still have the other one unopened to use later. So for $11, I mean, it's a deal. This one is called London Fog. London Fog is a retired set also. Oh, and this is one of my favorites. This is Venetian Velvet. Venetian Velvet is absolutely gorgeous on. And it goes really, really well with the glitter Sahara Jewel. They just really, they just go together. Okay. Now on to more. This one is called Are You Madridding Me? Aspen Sky. It's a pretty shade of blue. It's one of the first ones I saw and fell in love with too. This is called At the Plaza. It's a neutral shade, but it's got a shimmer to it, and it's just classy looking.
I like that. That's pretty.
It is.
It's a nice shimmer.
Yeah, and it's a neutral, so it'll go with just about anything, but your nails don't look naked either. I mean,
Right.
it's obvious you've got something going on.
That's awesome. I love the new sets. Those are gorgeous.
Aren't they though?
I love my bling, and so you had a few with bling, so I have to have my bling.
Oh yeah, don't we all?
Yes. Well, thank you so much, Sandy, for showing us the newest and latest style from Color Street. We enjoy having you with us tonight. If you're joining us tonight for the first time, drop below and say hello. If you've been to one of our events and venues, shout out below and let us know. We are just having so much fun online, doing some fun stuff here as well. You can follow us on our group that we have now, KC Women's Events Circle of Friends. So make sure you follow us over there. I'm going to drop that link here as soon as Cheryl gets on. I'm going to let her in here now that I'm thinking about it. Let's see here. Where did I don't see, she'll probably be here in just a second. I don't see the waiting thing. The waiting room. Where did the waiting room go? So she'll be on here in just a moment, but drop and like us or go follow us at KC Women's Events Circle of Friends. We have so much fun in there. You definitely get in before the holidays because we're going to be stirring it up with all kinds of fun recipe ideas and holiday fun ideas that you could do. We're going to even throw some fun stuff in there. I know a lot of you are virtual schooling and homeschooling, so we're going to give some great ideas of what to do for the holidays over there. I homeschooled off and on for 7 years. I ran a daycare for almost that long, if not just a little bit longer. So I always had a lot of fun during the holidays. We did lots of fall fun, scarecrows and all the leaves and doing stuff with that. And then Halloween, just a lot of fun. Speaking of which, it's time to guess how many eyeballs are in the jar. Y'all see that? How many eyeballs are in the jar? All right, I'm posting a picture in KC Women's Event Circle of Friends. If you're with us live, drop below your guess. Anybody who guesses throughout the time and gets it right will get some happy mail. So you only have just a little bit of time. Drop it in, get some happy mail, whoever guesses and gets the right number. It has to be on the head. All right, since I'm giving you just a little while to do it. On the head, you will get happy mail, okay? So a lot of us know what that means in Circle of Friends. We do all kinds of contests and fun stuff in Circle of Friends where you can win prizes because everyone loves to win prizes, right? So let me see. Sandy, I'm gonna let you tell us about your favorite thing about Happy Meal. Or about Circle of Friends. I said Happy Meal. About a Circle of Friends. I'm going to see where Cheryl is. I don't see her in the waiting room. So go ahead and tell us your favorite thing about Circle of Friends.
Well, my very favorite thing about Circle of Friends is the many people that I have met and become friends with that I would have never met without coming to this group. People in different states, different areas, and then just different lifestyles. The other thing is the cooking. Oh my goodness, the cooking that goes on, the recipes, the cupcakes, the amazing cupcakes. Yeah, nothing beats the cupcakes. So those are my two favorite parts about it.
Yes, I love it. I love watching, Amanda, she was going to try to come on tonight. She's been so busy. It's like that, their busy season. So, but I don't know if you guys saw, if you have not saw this cake, you can go to KC Women's Circle of Friends. I'll share it on this main page as well. But she made a mommy cake. That was so cute. I was like, oh my goodness. So she made a
lolly. She called it lolly.
Yeah, she called it what?
Lolly.
That's right, because it has a little lollipop. I do remember that. It's lolly. That's right. So yeah, so she called it lolly. So you'll have to go see Lolly at KC Women's Event Circle of Friends. And then again, guess either down here below how many eyeballs you think is in the jar, or you could do it on KC Women's Events. I'm making a post here soon as Cheryl comes on. And we will, I don't know why this thing is being weird. Okay, we'll be right there. So thank you so much, Sandy, for joining us tonight. I appreciate it. We'll see you in just a little bit. She is going to be back with her Merciless Styles Create here in just a little bit. We're going to see some great jewelry she's created. I think, are you going to show us a few paintings tonight too, Sandy?
Oh yeah, I've got them all set up.
She's got everything ready to roll. So we'll see you just a little bit, Sandy.
I can't find my exit.
I got it for you. You're good. I got it.
Thank you.
Hello, Cheryl. How are you tonight? Good to see you. Good to see you. I think it may have been on my end. I don't know what was going on. I couldn't see the waiting room. So
well, I'm here.
I know, it was weird. And then like the waiting room popped back up. It's like it wasn't even there. And I know you guys are in the waiting room. So I told you all accidents have to be like all open. We can just smile. What's going on? Well, thanks for jumping on with us tonight, Cheryl. I'm so excited. This is Cheryl with Red Aspen. She's going to show us some great things that Red Aspen has for us. Some eyelashes. Are you going to show us the nail dots tonight too?
I'm going to do that. I'm going to show the nails tonight because I have so many of them and I want to see if anybody else wants to have any.
They're awesome. I love them, love them, love them. And so I have a few sets myself. I need to put some more back on. I have them. It's terrible. I have them. I wear them. But you got to give your nails a break in between some too. So that's kind of where I'm at, is that little break session so that things stay on and look good. So Cheryl, with no ado, I'm going to let you go ahead and take it over. Remember, guess how many? What do you think? Drop a number below and you could win some happy mail. But Cheryl is going to show us something cool and fun for fall.
Hi, guys. I'm Cheryl Randall, and I'm with Red Aspen. And what I want to show you guys tonight, we have multiple products, but I have some nail dashes that I want to show you. And I feel kind of bad coming on right after Color Street, but I can tell you that I use Color Street as well with my nail dashes, and you could just put them right on top of these nails for accents. So they're so much fun. So Red Aspen, I've been with them for about 2 years, and I started their selling lashes. And so I love the lashes. And if you guys come back on another Friday, I will do the lashes instead of the nails. So we'll get it all covered. Okay, just come back. What I want to show you tonight, because I don't know how many I can show you in a short time frame, is our nail dashes. Okay, this is a box, and they're called nail dashes because you can put them on in a dash. And what's in these little boxes are a self manicure. There are 24 nails in here in 12 different sizes. And in there as well, in our nice little kit, is, I'll keep the little thing back here so maybe you can see it, is also a little board so that you can file your nails down. It comes with a little cuticle stick, a little glue stick, and then your nails that are in here come in 12 different sizes, 24 of them in 12 different sizes, okay? And so when COVID first hit, these things were such a big hit because everybody who was getting their nails done couldn't get to the salon to get their nails finished. And so these could not stay on the shelf at all in our Red Aspen group, not at all. So I want to share these with you guys. See if you guys are interested in any of these. They all have names to them. They come in 3 different styles: a short square, a round, and a coffin style. And we'll see how many I can show you guys tonight. So if anybody is interested, just put in the comments what the name of the nail is and say sold, and we'll put you down for that. Okay. So our nails are in the prices of $13 to $17, but I'm going to give you guys a deal tonight, is that if you guys order 2 nails, I'll give them 2 for $20. Okay, so that's not a Red Aspen sale, that's a Cheryl Randall sale. Okay, so anyway, these are the nails that I have on right now. These are called Tia Keeps It Teal. So they're just the teal nails. And you may say, well, Cheryl, I do see that you have one nail here that isn't teal. Well, actually, I have a couple of them. So I have a mint colored nail here, and I've got a floral nail that's right here. And then the teal nails on the rest of them. These are called short square. And the short square just barely come over the top of the nail, just a little bit. And what you do is you glue these nails on, and there are instructions on the back on how to do this. And I want to tell you that the amount of glue you put on here decides how long you're going to keep them on. So these are called reusable nails, because you can take them off. Say you only wanted to wear them for a wedding or something short and sweet over a weekend, you can take them off and you can put them back on at another time. So they have on the back of here that you could put glue on here for 1 to 3 days. You could put glue on here differently, a different way of putting it on, and it goes for 4 to 6 days. And then another way you could put on the glue, and it's 7 to 14 days. I always go for the gusto. If I'm going to put them on, I want to keep them on for the whole 14 days, as long as I can wear them. Okay, so let me just open this nail up and show you guys that when you get a nail, since I already have them on, I can't show you how to put them on tonight, but what you do, and let me get one of these nails out here, and I'll hold it up for you. The nail is round on the bottom by your cuticle, and this one is square on the top, kind of a short square, and it has a number on the back. You'll never be able to see that number on the back, but at the top of the nail, there's a number. And so this number is 4. They come in 0 being the largest and 9 being the smallest. I don't know why they did that, but always confuses me. And when you guys go to put on your glue, well, let me back up a little bit more. Before you put on your glue, I want you guys to wash your hands. I always wash my hands with Dawn dish soap because it takes off all the oils off your skin. Okay, so I wash my hands with Dawn dish soap. You take the little file that's here, and you lightly, the pink side is the light side, and you lightly buff the top of your nail. just enough to kind of get a little surface that it can hold on to. Then you take your alcohol here on a little swab and you wipe your nails off. Okay, so now they're ready and they're prepped to go. You could use the cuticle stick there if you want to push down your cuticles if they're growing too long or whatever, but that's the prep. Okay, once you get your prep of your nails ready, you go and find out which sizes you want to wear. Okay, so on my nails, I wear like a 2 on my thumb, a 7 on this finger, a 6 on this finger, a 5 here, and a 9. And 9 is the smallest on the little finger. So I lay those all out on my table and I'm ready to start putting them on. So when you're ready to put them on, grabbing a nail, you take the nail and you take your glue and you put a little dab of glue on your nail, fake nail, and then you put a little bit of glue on the top of your real nail. And when I put it on, just like a pea size, I move it around with the tip of my my glue stick, just kind of move it around a little bit. Then you take your nail and you hold it at a 45-degree angle, and then you push it up against the back of your cuticle, and then you push it down and hold it on your nail. And probably 10 seconds, 15 seconds, it'll be dry. And the reason that we do it at a 45-degree angle, ladies, is so that when you put it on and you push it down from that 45-degree angle, it pushes the air out of the underneath the nail bed so that it doesn't kind of trap that air in there and pop off easily. Okay, so that is how you put these on. And I do have people ask me all the time, they say, Cheryl, do they really stay on? Ladies, if you guys follow the directions on the back of the box that tells you how to put on these nails, they will stay on, okay? You take them off by soaking them in warm soapy water for 10 minutes. And then when you go get ready to take them off, you have to take them from the side of the nail and kind of pop it off. It just kind of pops off. So you have to apply pressure to it. So they don't come off while you're taking a shower or washing dishes or anything else you do with your hands in water all day long. We have several people that sell with us that are hairstylists and their hands are wet all day long washing people's hair and they don't come off. It's the pressure that is the important piece of it. You get them soaking and then you apply the pressure and it just pops off. That way you can store them for the next time. Since I wear mine 10 to 14 days, they're pretty scuffed up by 10 to 14 days and I'm ready to throw them in the trash. But for somebody who wants to wear them for a weekend, they're perfect for that. Okay, so with that, let's show you guys some nails. And if you're interested, like I said, just put it down in the comments and I will follow up with you guys and we'll see who's all interested in looking at some of these cool nails tonight. All right, the first one I have here is Leopard for Lydia. These are so cute. They're very popular and they have a little leopard print on them with a white background with a tan and the kind of what it says over here on the top of the box. They're tan with a little black on the outside of the tan marks. Okay, so Leopard for Lydia, these are $15. I have 2 of them. So if anybody's interested, and I will put the name back up here like this so if you can see it. This one, because of leopard, you can't see it very well. Try it this way. Maybe you can see it. Leopard for Lydia. Okay, so that's the first one. For those of you that like just a light fall look with a kind of a mauve-y look, we have Marvelous Madeline. Okay, these are short square and they're shiny and they just have such a cute kind of a just neutral color, just something that's very fall-like for this time of the year. Okay, another one I have here is a Reviewer Aubrey. I would just call it Aubrey. Here's the name of it. Okay, and this nail right here is a French manicure and it has a pink tip on it, if you guys can see that. So it's got a little pink tip on the French manicure. Really cool. These are $15. Oh, I forgot to say that little Marvelous Aubrey, she's $13. Here's one that is if you guys like purple, it's like a light purple here, and this one is called Rocky Mountain Iris. See if I can get that in the light. Rocky Mountain Iris. Look at this nail here. It's a short square and it's a light lavender purplish color. Really cute. Another good one for the fall. Here's a fun one here. It's called Lucky Stars. Oh, by the way, $13 on this one, and $15 for Lucky Stars. This is a light pink, but it has the white stars on it, if you can see that. This one here is $15 for Lucky Stars. Another fun one, and I love playing with the black. And the reason I like to take the black and buy these, always have these around, is because I like to mix my nails together. As you guys saw, I have 3 different types of nails on. When you have black, and this one's called Allie's Black Tie Affair. And I have it upside down. Yep. Allie's Black Tie Affair. You could take your black and you can mix it with anything. And what you can't see very well in this this camera right now is that they're shiny short square, but the 2 center ones there are a glitter. So you can kind of see they're a little bit more scuffed looking. That's because they're not scuffed. They have glitter all over them. So it doesn't show as well in here. But let me show you something. If you were to take Allie's Black Tie Affair, and mix it with the Leopard for Lydia, look what a cute set of nails that would be to alternate around on your nails with the pattern of the leopard with the black. Ah, so cute. Very, very cute. But like I said, black is one of my favorite for kind of mixing with other nails. This one is a little bit similar to the Rocky Mountain Iris that I showed you a minute ago. This is $13 and it's called Stardust Alex. This is a little bit darker of a purple. I'm going to show you with that one with the iris color, and you can see the difference. These are both $13. One's a little bit darker and the other one's lighter. These together would be a cute combination for your mani mix-up. Okay, $13 for both of those. Okay, this one here is called Dad's Jokes at the Barbecue. You guys ever have dads that want to have the jokes at the family get-togethers? Well, this one is a white nail and it has actually a blue nail with a white flower on it. Can you guys see that? So, so cute. I have 2 of those and they're $15 a piece. Unless you get 2 and they're $20. What a deal, right? Okay, this is the Tia. It Keeps Teal. That's the teal nails that I have on right now. And I have 2 of these. If you guys like the teal, that's kind of fun. And this is Megan's Mint Julep. So the teal and the Megan's Mint Julep are $13 a piece. And this is what I mixed together for my mani mix up. So cute, huh? All right. Another one we have here, and this is really kind of interesting, is that it's called Flora in Fuchsia. If you can see that name there. But it is a light lavender nail, but then you'll notice there's 2 accent nails in there. There's probably 4 in the box. They're clear with white flowers on them. So kind of the print that you're seeing on the outside of the box, there is a clear accent nail with a white flower on it. So cute. That one is $15. Now this one, very popular for $13. It is called Harper Picks Peonies. If you guys can see that name there, Harper Picks Peonies, very popular nail. It's kind of the hot pink short square nail. And I was in this one a lot during the summer. So, so cute. I love the hot pink nail. So that's Harper Picks Peonies for $13. This one right here is a Bonjour Juliet. Okay, it is your French manicure. It's kind of a light pink down there on the bottom or kind of a nude looking color with the white tips on the top. See if I can get that in the camera where you guys can see that good. But there's a white tip on the top of that. So cute, $15. Who can go to the store and get, or the salon and get a manicure for $15? Okay, this one here is called Catherine's Ballet Slipper. They actually have the sides of these boxes named, but they flip them back and forth. One time it's upside down or the other one, so I never know which way it is. Catherine and the Ballet Slipper are really light pale pink. Would look really cute with a manicure with a French tip, or even alternate your pinks with your hot pinks and have a pink mani. So cute. All right. This one's an interesting one. It's called Rosé All Day. Rosé All Day. And if you guys can see that, it is a kind of a dirty rosy color, kind of a darker color, and it's got a marble look to it. So there's a grain of a dark marble look through the nail. Might not be able to see it as well here in the camera, but we're doing our best here. Okay. That one's $15 for Rosé All Day. Here's one that was fairly kind of fun during the summer. Palmetto's Out of Office. Palmetto Out of Office. They're white, short square nails with palm leaves on them. So adorable. If you ever got to go on a cruise or to an island, this would be a really fun one to take, wouldn't it? Just wear it for every day. Palmetto's Out of Office. So cute. This one is $15. Okay, I have 3 of these coming up here. This was a fun one this summer called Peyton's Paint Horse. Peyton's Paint Horse. And this is a white short square nail and it has brown spots on it, kind of like a paint horse. So cute. This was a fun one. I have 3 of these and these are $15. Now, another fun one for a Mandy mix-up is this one's called Steel Gray Shea. All it is a light gray nail. Steel Gray Shea. There's the name. And it's $13. So you could mix this with some other nails. It would be really cute because it's kind of a neutral. Oh, this one, every time I see it, I think I shouldn't be selling it. I'm going to keep it. This is Camellia's Conga Line. Look at that beautiful color. I love this one. And this one's only $13. And here's the name again, Camille's Conga Line. So cute. Love this color. Now this one's an interesting one. When they first came out, it only lasted like a few hours. And this one's called Farrah's Fancy Fascinator. It's a denim color. Okay, it's just a blue denim color. And this came out for what was called Denim Day. And I wasn't even aware there was a Denim Day, but there was a case where a woman was raped and she took it to court. And the judge ruled that there's no way that it could have been rape because her jeans were so tight that there's no way she could have taken, she had to have helped take them off, that the guy could have taken them off. It was such a horrible case that she didn't win. They created this Denim Day in recognition of women who've been battered and in sexual assault. So Denim Day, we came out with Farrah's Fancy Fascinator. These denim, I have 2 of these and they're $13 a piece. Okay. All right. Next up, Chasing Rainbows. I have 3 of these. These are so popular. I have them at $17. But if you guys can see this, they have different colors, yellow, blue, purple, red. So cute. And each one of these boxes is a little different because like this one's purple on the little finger here, and this one's pink on the little finger. And so, you know, you're not getting the same colors on each size of nail. You're getting a variety. These are so cute. They kind of remind me of little Easter eggs because they're all different colors. And if you guys think of this, this is great stocking stuffers, and not just for adults, but for kids. We have some smaller ones that I can show you. They're called petites, but let me tell you that my granddaughter is 10 years old and my other granddaughter is 11 years old, and they all wear the adult nails. When I had her sized, I couldn't believe that she was wearing the same size in most of her nails that I do. So surprise. So the petite nails are really for people with smaller nail beds and the littler girls, smaller than 10 and 11 years old. Okay. Another favorite, Sunset Tiki Bar. Look at that one. It's orange. Kind of reminds you of a little daiquiri, doesn't it? So here's the name of it, Sunset Tiki Bar. And this one is $15. I have 3 of those. Okay. Oh my gosh, these were so popular. When I first got them, I just went crazy for them. These are called Looking Like a Chameleon Bucks. Looking like a chameleon bucks. And this one here is chrome, a gold chrome I swear when I had these on, I could put my lipstick on looking in my nails. Just, you know, put on your nail there and just go, it was awesome. They reflect everything. They're so fun. $15 for looking like a chameleon bucks. Cute nails. All right, I have 4 of Nina on Cloud 9. This is a white short nail, shiny, $13 for Nina on Cloud 9. Another great nail for you doing your mini mix-ups. Remember I showed you the black one with the leopard? What about a white one with a leopard? Cute, huh? So you could do, and you know what's really cool? You could do wonderful accent nails with these, but because now you have 48 nails instead of 24, you can come back and wear these again and have fresh nails. So Nina on Cloud 9, I have those, and they are a $13 nail. Now I think we're moving into the round nails now. So those are all been square nails, short square. The reason there is a file in here, ladies, is that you can file your nails down. If you don't want them to be as tall as they are, you can file them. These are called, these are a short round nail. If you can kind of see that compared to one of our short square nails. This one has a round tip on it. They're a little bit longer. Okay, they're still the same price. This one's called Surf's Up Summer. So if you like a little bit more of a round nail versus a square nail, this is a teal color with a glitter in it. You might not be able to see the glitter in here, but there is a glitter in this one. So if you're interested in this one, put Surf's Up Summer, okay? Another one I have here, this one is a fun, kind of a fuchsia colored purplish color. It's kind of a cross with that one. It's called Desert Holly. Desert Holly. It's a round nail. This one's $13, and I love how the color of this one is so cute. Now, if you guys are going to do your mani mix-ups, you kind of got to get the round nails to go with the round nails, unless, of course, you're going to file them down. So whatever you guys want to do, I've done that where I put on a round nail and had to file it. Okay, these are my bling nails, ladies. I have 3 of these called Red Rock Canyon. They are a beautiful red nail, and they have rhinestones on these accent nails right here. If you can see them, there's rhinestones on them. Oh my gosh. These are so, so pretty on. So pretty. And these are $15 for Red Rock Canyon. And I have 3 of these. Another one I have here. This one's one that's kind of got your mani mix up all in one. It's called Rowan's Mad Dash. Rowan's Mad Dash. And this one has round tip nails, but you have a white one, a gold one, and a marble one, all in the same pack. So cute. This one is $17. $17 for Rowan's Mad Dash. Can you believe I'm offering 2 of them for $20 when that box costs $17? What a deal, huh? This one here is called Chloe Cedar. And this is another round one, and it's kind of a round tip, but if you can get in there and see that the 2 accent nails in the center there have a gold foil on them. So pretty, that gold foil. I like to tip it a little bit so maybe the light will catch it just right and you can see it. So that is Chloe Cedar. And I have a black one here as well that's in the round, and this one's called Allison's Little Black Dress. Remember we had Allie's Black Tie Affair? Well, we also have Allison's Little Black Dress. And this is the shiny round tip versus, I just happen to have it right here, the short square on the Black Tie Affair. Okay. Hope you guys are enjoying this. I love doing the nails. It's so much fun. This one here is called Natalie's Plants Petunias. Natalie Plants Petunias. And this is a metallic nail. You can see there's a difference between it being shiny and metallic. Metallic, it actually has a mirror finish to it. And it's such a beautiful fuchsia pink color. So, so cute. This one's $15. And we have here St. Patty's Day. There's St. Patty's Day, another metallic nail, round, bright green. So cute. Anybody dressing up as one of, like, well, maybe not the Hulk, but oh my gosh, I forgot the name of the girl that's in Batman and Robin that had the vines all over her. But anyway, you have to dress in all green for that. So I was just thinking, wow, got the nails right here for you, huh? Okay, now I'm ready for my second box of nails down here. We've got some really cute ones here. These are called Crystal Chandelier. Crystal Chandelier. These are all bling as well. They're a very light pink and they have rhinestones all through them. Ivy, thank you, Sandy. Ivy, that's right. I said ivy, but I was talking about the ivy all over them. Okay, so this one here is $17 for the Crystal Chandelier, and I have 3 of those. This one just came out and it's called Slay All Day. It's going to be one that they're going to be showing us a lot around Christmas, only we got a sneak peek on it. Slay All Day. And it is a navy blue with those 2 white nails there are glitter. So pretty. This one would look really cute at Christmas time. Seriously, this is a really cute one. This one here is $17. Okay. This one here kind of reminds me of Chasing Rainbows. It's round. It's called Betting on Unicorns, Betty. I don't know why they had to put Betty on the end of it, because she's betting on unicorns. I don't know. But look at this color. They look like little Easter eggs too, only you're getting all the mauve or the look inside of the same nail. What am I trying to say? All the pastels in the same nail. So cute. I only have 1 of those. Those was a hot item. And actually the other girls with Red Aspen kept trying to buy it from me. And well, little Miss Hoarder here didn't sell it. This one here is called Crystal Beach Sand. Crystal Beach Sand. And it looks like sand. It is a nail that has a glitter sand color to it. So cute. Getting closer to being at the end of my stuff here, because I know that Kathy's going to come on in a minute. This is called Mom and Dot, and Mom and Dot is a white nail with black polka dots on it. I have 3 of those. They're $15 a piece. Mom says plus dot, but we call it Mom and Dot. And then another one I have here. This is the petite nail. I want to show you guys the size of this one now. This is called Pearlescent for Polly. Let me show you the name of that one. Pearlescent for Polly. And I want you to see the size of this one and compare that to like one of our other ones that we were showing you here. This is for your small nail bed ladies.
I love the small nail bed, by the way. It's so nice.
That one's nice to have. And one final one here. This is, and you're not going to believe this, we have petties. Look at that, big toe and your little toes all in there. This is Purple Ray in a petty. We have different petties on our website, but this is the only one I have left. Okay, so that is the end of them. Oh, hold on, Kathy, got to show you one more.
You got one more? All
this
right.
is our Halloween nail that just came out called Raven's Night Out. And
That's
this one here is a coffin nail. Look how long that one is. It's square on the top and it has black rhinestones on it.
Ooh,
So
that's
cute.
really pretty. Uh-oh, my daughter's going to see that and won't
$15, I think, for this one.
Okay.
Okay.
Awesome. I'll let her know.
That's what we have, ladies. If you're interested in any of these, put it down in the comments which one you're interested, or PM, private message me, PM me. I'm Cheryl Randall, and we'll hook you up. Now the shipping is $3.80 is what I have to ship them out. But again, get 2 of them for $20. What a deal, huh?
Yes.
Well, thanks, Kathy, for having me.
Well, thank you for being on with us again. I guess our waiting room, I don't know why our waiting room keeps disappearing, but
yeah, it's disappearing because I was in there and I never disconnected, but then I finally jumped out and back in again. So that's
like really super weird why it's doing that, because I don't see like usually it it's at the bottom. That's so weird. But anyway, I'm going to try this again. We'll see if it comes back in. But thank you so much for joining us
welcome.
tonight. We just love having you. I can't wait to when you come up next to see some of those new things. I've never
Yes, I'll be
got to
back.
experience that. So that's pretty cool. So she'll be back here in just a little while.
Okay.
I dropped your links down there so everybody knows how to find you.
Thank you. Thank you.
And remember, join KC Women's Event Circle of Friends so you can stay in contact with all of us because we're getting ready to speed up the holiday fun. And we are now on YouTube. So please go subscribe. Yeah, I know. Subscribe
So
to our
fun.
channel. If you're watching us from YouTube, make sure you hit the subscribe button and the bell so that you get all our notifications when we are live and when we post our new videos. What we do a lot of times, if you cannot jump in for the whole night of fun, or you're not able to see it and you don't want to come back and watch, several hours of it, we break it down into 20 to 30-minute segments so that throughout the week you can just grab a segment and watch it and be able to still go shopping. That's one of my favorite things to do when I go to sleep. I either watch my trainings or I'm shopping. It's awful to say, but yeah, Amazon loves me late at night. And so, that's when I watch stuff. So if you want to get a little bit of shopping fun, go to KC Women's Events on YouTube and you'll be able to see all the latest and greatest of what's going on right here in our group. So, all right, I'm going to check and see if I can't figure out why. Cheryl, I'm going to let you tell
Bye.
me I'll see you. I was going to ask you to tell you what your favorite thing is about Circle of Friends while I try to figure out. I may have to have her jump back in and out because that's how you popped up.
I
So go
love
ahead.
the Circle of Friends because I get to stay in touch with all the other vendors that are selling things, and we get to feed off each other about what works, what doesn't work. And well, I told you at the beginning of all of this that I'm kind of an addict when it comes to online shopping. So I love to support our other vendors out there, and I love to have packages show up in the mail because by the time it gets to my house, I've already forgotten what I ordered, and so it's like Christmas all over again. So I love the Circle of Friends because we get to stay in touch with everybody, and we've all become such good friends in that little group. So
I know it's awesome. Just being able to, socialize with each other online has been, we don't want to feel like we're all by ourselves. And
right.
I love it. I love it. Well, thank you so much for joining us. I look forward to talking to you very soon. You have a great evening, Cheryl. Thank you. We'll see you soon.
Bye.
All right, guys, how's everybody doing tonight? I am still trying to figure out where our waiting room has went. It is being a little funny on us tonight, but isn't that how things go sometimes? So I am having Lori jump out and jump back in to see if it pops up our waiting room. So let's see here. There it is. There we go. I found it. It's finally popped back in. And let me go ahead and, I don't see Lori though. Lori, if you can jump in. I see Sandy, but I don't see Lori. We'll see if she has messaged me. So anyway, what plans do you guys have this weekend? Do you have anything going on? It is supposed to be really gorgeous. And I want to make sure to remind you, if you want to get out this weekend and have a good time, go to the Chick Events. That's right. Go to Chick Events. It's this weekend on Saturday and Sunday, I believe at the I need to check it out. I think it's the Plaza. No, I'll double check to make sure to tell you go to the right place. But if you look up Chick Events right here in Facebook, it'll give you all the details. It'll be fun, lots of shopping and things like that. So here she is. She's coming in. There we go. A little bit of technical difficulties, but that's okay. There we go, Lori. I got you back in now. Can you see us okay now, Lori?
I can, but I forgot to flip my thing sideways. Hold on.
That's fine. It'll flip for you. There you go. And
I don't know. I feel like the angle's really weird. Does it look weird?
No, you just need to, you're a little bit close to the camera now. Are you going to look down, or how are you looking down, or?
Well, I'm at the table.
Okay.
I'm at a table. So
Are you gonna have it look down, or are you gonna?
is that better? I can
Yeah,
scoot back.
yeah,
a
there you
little.
go. Just a little bit because it's cutting
Okay.
your head off when you do that, because you're still cut off a little bit. Can you scoot back a little bit more or not?
Not
You may have
really.
to flip it. You could flip it back if you need to. It'll just have the black lines on it.
Okay.
That's fine for now. That's at the Town Center. I told you the wrong thing. Town Center Plaza. That's right. The Chick Events is tomorrow and Sunday at the Town Center Plaza. And so you want to get out and support your small local businesses. Go out there, tell them all KC Women's Events said hello. And now I think Lori is all situated and ready to go. So Lori is going to show us, she is just started a new business, Chalk Couture. And she's going to show us some fun things that we can do and even make on our own for fall. So,
right.
Lori, I'm going to let you take it away.
Okay. All right. So, Chalk Couture is rather new for me. I started at the end of spring, I would say the end of spring. And so I've just been kind of playing with it and seeing what all I can do. So let me show you to start with something I did this week. So I was kind of thinking about Christmas presents and, being in a festival kind of thing. And so I made this little wallet purse kind of thing for a young girl. There we go. It's got a long string. It could be a crossbody. And I just thought, well, that's just fun. So I'm selling this for about $10. And I'm going to do a couple more, I think. And I would like to, I'm in a couple of shows at the 1st of November. And so I want to have a few things. I want to have a few of those made up for that. I think those would be great Christmas presents. All right. So I've been kind of going back and forth in my mind about what I wanted to do with you tonight. I think to start with, let me see if I think I brought one in. Let me see if I did. Oh my gosh, so many things to think of ahead of time. You know how that goes? Well, I guess I didn't. So Chalk Couture has a catalog that they put out twice a year. And if you're interested in finding out like what's in the catalog, if you'd like a catalog to look at, I've got a few. I don't have a ton, but I can always get some more. So if you're interested in a catalog, if you will shoot me a message to let me know that, I would be glad to get you a catalog. All right, so let's see here. Yes, you do, my dear. I do need you to come hold that. Actually, I'm wanting to get one that will like shine down so that you can see what I'm doing on the table. This is kind of a tricky one because I'm using my iPad, of course, which is this way instead of this way because it's hard to get my head in the screen there. I don't have anything that's holding it up high enough that makes that work very well. So I don't know, maybe I should have done it on my phone this time instead of my iPad. All right, so let me show you what I think our first project is going to be today. And I'm thinking that it will also be potentially the giveaway for next Friday night. So make sure that you are doing the things to get in the drawing for Chalk Couture. So what do you need to do? You can like my business page. You can join my VIP group. You can place an order. You can comment here on this video tonight. any number of things. Of course, make a purchase is always one of those things, right? So what I've got here are 2 different surfaces that are available through Chalk Couture. And I don't have in my brain right now how much these are. I think they come they come as a set. And I want to say they're like $15 maybe retail. So if you were interested in doing something as a project with these yourself, I could sell you a set of these. I do have a few extras that I haven't used and I don't know that I'm going to use. Tonight, we're going to use one of these sets. And I have this. There we go. I think you can see that. I have this transfer. So you can see that I've used these 2 because I've kind of trimmed them up a little bit. It was very freeing when somebody said, you could like trim around the edge just a little bit, not too close because I don't want it, the chalk paste to get off of there and onto a place where I don't want it. But yeah, that was very freeing when they said, you could trim those up and then they wouldn't have to fit quite so tightly on the page. Yesterday I was at an event and I had used these 2, and if I sold them, but if I had them with me still, I can just show you the finished products. So I had put in the middle here a small transfer that says harvest time. And then I let that dry, and around the edges, then I use the polka dots. So I really like that. But I think I want to switch it up this time, and I'm going to put some words on this bigger one. And on the bottom one, I think let's do some stripes. So when you get ready to use a transfer, and I just realized I didn't do it on this one, typically they suggest that you take a Sharpie and you just write on the back of the transfer paper. And the reason that you do that is so that if you have all the transfers off at once, you don't try to put it back on the wrong side because it doesn't come off the back as easily as it comes off the front. Okay. So now let me get my scissors. Maybe I should use maybe I should use the polka dots again, but I think I can do it. All right, so I'm going to cut this apart. And to do that, just a second, and I'll show you. I'm just going to peel this off part way, leave it kind of hanging like that. So now it's got a mark. Well, since I used to teach school, when I taught like 1st and 2nd grade, you would have kids do worksheets, and they would be like showing them where to cut, like with a dotted line or with a scissor, a picture of some scissors. And so we're a little bit more grown up than that, but it does have a line that's delineated to where you would cut it apart. All right, so now I have the stripes. And I think I'm going to wait and trim this up like when I'm ready to put it back on the transfer paper. Now I have over here, I have just a dish towel that I've been using for Chalk Couture. They have a fuzzing cloth, but it's basically the same thing as kind of a towel type material. So I'm going to take the sticky side. This side, it is not sticky. This side is definitely sticky. And in fact, it's very sticky. And I'm going to put it on my fuzzing cloth, otherwise known as my dish towel. And the reason to do that is because otherwise it sticks a little too much. When you peel it off, you don't want it to stretch out the design. And so putting it on the fuzzing cloth just helps that a little bit. Now I'm going to put it on my pumpkin. In just a minute, I'll show you what it looks like. So the parts that where it looks like it doesn't have anything, it's kind of the screen area, because this is very similar to a screen transfer. And so as I'm getting it here on my pumpkin, I can see where it is on the pumpkin through the transfer parts. And then I've got it on here. I'm just going to rub it back and forth a few times because I don't want any bubbles. If it's got a bubble underneath it, like a bubble of air, then it makes it easier for the chalk paste. Oh, and I see one. All right, let me see if I can get that out there. It makes it easier for it to, run's not the right word, but smear. And so it's much easier if, let's see. You know, I agree with Kathy. It is so much fun to do crafts in the fall and for the holidays. All right, so now I kind of pulled a little piece of it up, pushed it back down. It is sticking on the areas where the green is underneath. And then the clear areas is where my chalk's going to go. Now, I wanted to tell you, this does not look like a normal chalk container. A normal chalk container looks more like this. They also have inks with the white lids. And the places that I use the inks would be like the little purse I just showed you, or a shirt, or I'm going to do a couple of banners, and I brought one in right here because I was thinking we might do that for our project tonight, but I think this first one's probably going to take us right up to time. I could be mistaken, but I'm thinking it might. All right, so I looked at the colors I had, and the paste that I had is called Guava, and it's more of a pink. And I'm like, no, I need more of an orange. So I took a little tray like this. The first time I did it, I just did it on a paper plate. But this time I was using a tray. And so I put some guava on there, and then I put some yellow. And so I mixed those up. It didn't come out quite as orangey as I was hoping, but it was still fine. And so then what I had left over, I didn't want to put it back in the guava container. I didn't want to put it back in the yellow container. So I put it in here, and it's just keeping it for me. I know a girl that ordered some containers off of Amazon, of course, right? We're all Amazon shoppers, Amazon addicts. Yeah, that would probably be me. And so she found that the ones that she got fit the chalk paste lids perfectly. I have not done that. I haven't mixed it too many times. So, so I just put it in here this time. Now, there's a couple of sizes of squeegees. These are the minis. I've got one in here. Oh, no, I don't. It must be in the other room. I've got a really big one. I took a mini and cut it in half because I needed some that were even smaller. We're just going to use this mini right now. We're going to use this guava color. I've got this about the consistency of like a frosting or a yogurt. Okay, so I've put it here on my pumpkin, and I'm just wiping it across with the squeegee, trying to make sure it doesn't fall on the floor, to be honest, because I don't want to step in it later. When I first signed up, my gal that's my downline, I said, you know, help me know what to order, because of course I wanted it all, and I still don't have it all, trust me. But my husband feels like we have quite a chocolate couture warehouse here. I said, what colors would you recommend me to get, or you know, what do you think is necessary? And her comment was two things. Think about what project you want to do and what colors you want to do it in, and then make sure you have those colors. Her other comment was, if you get red and yellow and blue and white and black, you can make whatever color you want. Well, of course, she's an art teacher, or used to be, and that made a lot of sense. It wasn't really where my brain was going, but it did make, it did make a lot of sense. Okay, so it doesn't take very much. I've pushed most of it back down, in there. And I still have enough for another project or two. Now, I was kind of surprised because my first I did an ink project on shirts. You've probably heard that story if you've listened to me before. I was making some shirts for my daughter's wedding rehearsal. And she wanted them to say, hold on, I got some on my hand. She wanted them to say Team Bride and Team Groom, and it was quite a project. And so I did the ink first. I have not opened up any ink that's dried or difficult to use, or that needed any sprucing. But some of the pastes that I've opened up, brand new, have needed a little bit of water. And so if you have a dried paste, you can add distilled water to it and get it to look the way you want it to look. Now, I'd already done that with that guava and that yellow. So here's our first pumpkin. Okay. We're going to let that one dry. And where am I going to put it? Right over here. And here's this. Now, I'm going to wash this up when we get done here, and I will be able to use it again. You can use these transfers anywhere from 8 to 12 times before they're not sticky anymore. And so, you know, you've got more than a one-time project if you want it to be more than a one-time project. In fact, let me just walk this over there because I really don't have a good place to put it. That's not going to get something stained with orange. If the transfer itself is a little bit stained, it does not impair it from being used again. As long as you don't have any paste or ink left in the actual transfer part, the part that looks clear, you're just fine. If the outside or the green part is a little bit stained, it is so not a big deal. And you can just, you know, go right ahead and use it again. Okay, so let me find I'm looking for here. Now you do have to heat set it on, sorry guys, give me just a second. You do have to heat set it when it is on cloth or something that you want to put in the dishwasher or in the, well, good grief. What in the world did I do with that? I don't know. If you want to use really hot water on it, then you need to heat set it. You can do it with a heat press if you have one of those. You can do it with an iron. You can do it with your oven. You just have to make sure that it's something that is not going to explode when you put it in the oven. Good grief. So for example, when I've done a few mugs. So when I ordered these mugs from Amazon, I made sure that it said microwave safe, dishwasher safe, oven safe. And the oven part is what is going to set the mug, because obviously I can't iron it on here. So when I get something chalked on here, then I put it in the oven to heat set. Okay, I think, let me write on the back here, what we're going to do for this pumpkin is we're going to do this transfer that says home together forever. Now, originally, I was cutting up the transfer and the transfer back. And I still think that there are projects that there's no other way to do them but to do that. So when I was doing the team bride and team groom shirts, I had like a whole transfer with an alphabet, and that's what I was using. So I didn't want, to be maneuvering this huge transfer. And so I cut the transfer and the transfer backing into the small pieces for the alphabet. When oh, sorry, ding, ding, ding. I'm trying to keep up over here and I'm probably not doing a great job. Okay. So then I saw somebody that suggested that instead of cutting up the backing, that you could cut up the transfer into the individual pieces and use it that way. And for a lot of transfers, I really like it like that. All right, so I just fuzzed my transfer, and I think I'm just going to do the parts that say home together. And so I'm going to put them towards the middle. Now I'm going to try and say this nicely. I did something and my husband says, that's not quite centered. And I'm like, well, it looks good enough. And he's like, no, it doesn't. So, that's not really me. Hey, Kathy.
Well, hello.
Oh my goodness, that went quickly. I thought I was going to have time to do all kinds of projects tonight.
Oh goodness, you're fine.
Well, so, I'm going to have to pull it off. You have to pull it off evenly so it doesn't stretch out the transfer. So let me tell you what I'm going to do to finish this, and then I'll post pictures of it when I get it done so that you don't have to stand on here or sit on here and wait for me to do it. I'm going to transfer the parts that say home together, and then I'm going to let that dry, and I'm going to come back and I'm going to do like an outline around it, like a decoration. So I'm going to do the home together. I'm going to do home together. I'm not going to do the forever. And then I'm going to take one of these and put it around the words.
Oh, that's awesome. That'd be so pretty. Well, let me know
Yeah.
when you're done. I can always put you back up and you can show it again before the night's over with if you like.
Okay. Okay.
Just send me a
All right,
text.
my dear.
All right. Well, thank you so much for showing us. It's so simple and so easy, guys. I'm telling you, it is just very simple and very easy to do a project quickly with Chalk Couture. I love it. And it's so fun and it looks so great. And they make great gifts too. So that's what's really
They
awesome.
do. And they're just fun, you know, you
Mhm.
can put yourself into it, but yeah. So I'm going to start with this copper shimmer.
Oh, okay. So that's what you're going to start with?
Yeah. Okay.
That
But I'll let
sounds
you
good.
go.
Well, yeah, I'll bring you back in and you can show us the finished product. We want to see it before we
Okay.
close out tonight. All right,
Okay.
Lori, we'll
All right.
see you just a
Yeah.
little bit later in the show. Thanks.
Thanks.
Well, hello, Cheryl. How are
Hi,
you? Back
good.
on so soon.
It just seemed like we just saw each other.
I know we did. Isn't that awesome?
It was.
It's so great. It's so great. Well, I'm excited. Cheryl is going to show us her new business. And am I saying it? Is it Evra? Is that what it's called? Evra?
Evira.
Evria.
Evira.
Evira. There we go.
Evira.
Evira. There we go.
Evira.
Oh, tongue tied. Friday and tongue tied. That's what that is.
That's okay.
Well, I'm so excited to learn all about it and see all the great things you have to show us tonight.
Yeah.
And so I'm going to let you take it away and I'll be back on in just a little bit.
Good deal. Thank
Thanks,
you,
Cheryl.
Kathy.
Uh-huh.
Well, guys, I am back again, and this is Cheryl Randall, and I am going to show you guys my new business called Evira. This is actually the month of their 1-year anniversary that they actually put this company together, but they didn't start selling anything until January of this year. So it's brand new and I'm super stoked about it, but it is called Evira and it is a beauty and wellness company. So even though I do Red Aspen and I still will do Red Aspen, I love Red Aspen for their lashes and their nails and all their cosmetics and stuff like that. But when I chose to jump on with Evira, it's just all of that and more. And so I'm really excited to show you guys some stuff tonight. So let's just start a little bit on the wellness side. Okay. I have a few of the wellness products and I just kind of want to show you a few of them. They have different kinds of holistic type things that you could take. This one here is called Health Boost. And this one right here is called Skin Health. And this one right here is called Hair Nail Health. So this is just something I just started taking these. I take one a day of each one of these, and I'm just going to see how it does to see if it does kind of boost any of my nails, my hair, my skin, just everything. But it's all done with vegan. It's vegan products with cruelty free, and it's just the most awesome company. It just really is. I'm just really stoked about it. One of the things that I started doing recently is I started using their green tea. So I have got some little bags of these little sticks here that I want to show you. The green tea just helps you if you drink green tea every day. It can help you with your mental focus. It can give you energy. It's got antioxidants in it. And for whatever reason, the side effect of green tea is losing weight, and it's actually working. I wouldn't have thought it would have worked, but it did. But here's one that's green tea, and this one here is raspberry lemonade. This is the first one that they came out with. And then they came out recently with some different other flavors. So you can get a variety pack, or I have to say, you have to get a variety pack to decide what you want. This one's called pomegranate mango. And this one here is strawberry pineapple, which is my favorite. Strawberry pineapple. So what I do is I have my little water glass here and I carry it everywhere I go. Got this from one of my vendor friends, Liz. And what I do is I fill that up with ice and water in the morning, and I just throw one of these in there and stir it up, and I drink it. And I have 2 of these a day. Unbelievable. If you guys are interested in trying to just get a little natural boost every day, the Vera green tea is really amazing. They just came out this last month with one that's called Control. Okay, so this isn't green tea, this is Control. And this is a pineapple berry flavor of an all natural ingredients that helps you control your appetite. So some days I have 2 green teas. Some day I feel like I just need another little help with the hunger control. And so I jump in and substitute one of these with Control. They even sell these in a 1-2 punch right now, which is a mixture of, you can buy the green tea and the Control in one bundle. Really nice. That's how I kind of got this. I thought, if I'm going to try it, let me do a bundle first, you know, and that way I'm going to get the variety pack of all the flavors and also get the Control at the same time. And it really does help with your appetite. So if you guys are into that natural stuff, I recommend it. I'm really, really liking that part of it. But on the flip side of their health and wellness, we actually have the products for makeup and cosmetics that I want to show you a few of them. And one of them that I've just been tickled to death with is their lipstick duo. So this one here is the Coral Sands. Doesn't really have the name on it, but there is a Coral Sands, a little dot. And here's some more of them. I have a red, kind of a beigey color, and a kind of a natural, you can't even see that on the camera, but let me show you guys these. I don't have any lipstick on right now, so I just kind of wanted to play with it. So what a lipstick duo is that it is your lip liner on one end and your lipstick on the other end. So cool, right? So why do you need a lip liner? Guys, the deal is, and you know, younger girls probably don't have this trouble, but as you get older and stuff, your lips kind of start melding in the color wise with the rest of your skin. And so with a lip liner, you guys can re-highlight your lip lines and you can actually make them larger than what they are. So let me just try this real quick and see if you guys can see this. So I just lip lined on the top, and I actually kind of made the arch right around the top. Let's do the bottom. And then when you get down to the bottom, if you want to make your lips a little bit bigger than what they show up, you can also do what's called underlining. And what that means is you're going to take the lip liner and you're going to actually put it a little bit further down your skin like that, and that way it makes your lips look fuller. So now that I've got them lined, I will just flip this little duo pencil around and I will put the lipstick on the other side of this. Okay, so now that I've got the lip here, now I've got my lips on. Right to go to bed, right? Anyway, I love it, guys. It's so much fun. They come in all these different colors. They're so fun. So the lip liners, I think, are running $30. And I have a little deal right now that if anybody buys anything from me, I'm going to put your name into a drawing and you're going to get a free lip duo. We're going to have a drawing for that after this week is over, because we're going to post this live for a while and we're going to see how many people can get their names in on a drawing for, and I'll let you even pick which color you guys want. Another thing we have is wonderful lip glosses. So cute. This one's called Ice Pink, and this one is called Evira Berry. So cute. So I like to sometimes just have a little bit of shimmer on top of my lipstick, and so I put a little bit of lip gloss on top of this. Let me flip this around to the other side of the mirror. Can you guys see that? Such a good feeling once it gets on your lips. It is so amazing. So I love the little lip glosses. I hope you guys do too. So Evira, they have some really great products. But sorry about the mirror. Another thing that we have that I just want to show you just a little bit of, This one right here is our cheek to cheek. And it is, if I can tip this just right, it is a blush with 3 different colors. So what you can do with this blush, there's 3 different colors here, is you can use your dark one to kind of provide that little dark shadow underneath your blush to kind of draw it out. So what I'm going to do is take just a little bit of this dark, and I'm going to just brush it up just a little bit underneath here. In fact, I'm going to take my glasses off so we can see a little bit better. And then I'm going to take just a little bit of the, turn it this way again, the pink. So I just did the little dark one right here, take the pink, and then this is the shimmer that goes on top of that. So now I can take a little bit of the pink, and I'm going to just kind of dust that up on top because I put the dark part right here, and then I put that on the top side of that. And then with a little bit of the shimmer, I'm going to just dust right on the very top of that, just to kind of give you just that little bit of a shimmer on top of your cheekbone. So where's my brushes? Oh, put them over here. So then when I'm all done, I like to take the brush and just kind of mix them and kind of blend them together. So I don't know if you guys can see the difference, but I have it now on this side. I had a little bit over here earlier, but I just wanted to show you guys this wonderful cheek palette is so amazing. Okay, and put some of this stuff up so I don't get confused. But what really drew me to come in to Avera is that I have been selling lashes for a couple of years now, and I've had people come up to me and ask about, do you guys have magnetic lashes? And I would say no. We have the glue-on lashes. And in fact, the lash that I have right now is a red aspen lash on this side that I glue on, stays on all day long. Love the red aspen lashes. They're light. They have a latex-free glue to them. And it's just, I just love the lashes. Okay. Well, Avera has these lashes and they have magnets on them. And we just had something released this last few weeks here. I just want to show you guys, put on the glasses so I can see. So I'm going to show you a few of our lashes here. This one is called, well, this was called LA, but I want you guys to kind of see in these little kits here, they have the magnetic eyeliner and then your magnetic lashes in them. Okay. And I have several different styles here. This one is a little bit more of a natural look to it. If you can see that one, it's not as big. Okay. And the reason I'm going to not tell you the names of them for a minute is because we just changed all the names. This one right here is another one. And so for $34, you get your eyeliner and lashes that you can wear 30 times. They are waterproof, they are windproof, sweatproof. So many times I've been asked with Red Aspen, can you wear them to the gym? Are they, can you wear them in the shower? And my answer was always, do you wear your makeup when you go in the shower? Because it's probably going to come off. The glue loosens when you're in the shower or water or anything, the glue will come off, okay? But not the magnetic lashes. So you guys I'm the influencer. It's your choice of what you guys like, okay? We just came out with a new look and all of our lashes have been renamed. And this one is called I Am Strong. Beautiful lash. And they put them in with the metal colors on them, metallic. And it has your eyeliner already in it. But we have I Am Strong. I am... gosh, I've lost all the names. I Am Posh. I Am Fearless. Wonderful names that just give you that power when you're wearing these lashes, that you just feel beautiful when you're wearing them. So what I wanted to show you with these lashes is, and the previous ones I had were all 5 magnet lashes. So let me flip one of them out real quick so you can see. If you can see. So I'll hold it up, but there are 5 magnets on the back of this, and each magnet runs from here to here, just a little. I can get my fingernail caught on it so you can kind of see. So there is 5 magnets on the back of these lashes. Okay. But what was just recently released is an 11 magnet lash. 11 magnets on the back of these lashes, little tiny magnets. See if you can see them. I don't know if you can or not, but wonderful 11 magnets. What I like about the 11 magnets is that everybody's eyes are different shapes, okay? When you guys go to put your lash on, you have to trim the lash to fit your eye. So when I'm doing my lash trimming, I want your lash to start right here on your eye, not the corner of your eye. That would hurt, having your lashes poking you in the eye. About right here is where you want to start, and you want to stop right at the edge of your eye. Well, everybody's eyes are shaped differently, okay? So you have to cut these. Well, when you have 5 magnets, you're taking the luck of the draw. You're either going to cut through a magnet, or you're going to cut and you're going to have a piece of the magnet that came off, and now you have a tail that doesn't have a magnet on it, but not with 11 magnets. You guys will be able to cut these lashes to fit you just exactly like you want them. So what I want to do with this lash, and this one here was the I Am Strong, I'm going to try to put it on. And you guys, I just want to get my little disclaimer before I do this, is that I usually put on my makeup with 11 or 10 times magnification. Well, I don't have it here. So this could be a real show. So what I want to do, guys, is show you, I already put one of the eyeliner lines on my eyes already, and I want to put on a second one, and I'm going to do this live. We'll have to see how well I do. Okay, hold on. All right, you ready? All right. I'm going to take this out, and I'm going to try to run my eyeliner right across my eye. I'm going to come in the other direction. And put a good line of this eyeliner, this magnetic eyeliner on. Okay, there it is. Now, you do have to let it dry before you go on. So while we're waiting, I wanted to show you this lash, and I'll leave it in the package. Maybe it'll be easier to see with the metallic background on it. But when you're looking at these lashes, they have a flare to them. So in other words, the inside of the magnetic lash is shorter than it is on the outside. It's actually wider. So hold on a second. See if you guys can see that. It's really cool. And what I wanted to show you too is that I cut off just a little bit of my eyelash. If you can see how much that is right there, it's just a little bit. Let me put it up with my hand behind it. Just a little bit, because my eyes were shorter than the lash. Okay, and so I wanted to make sure that it was going to fit right. All right, so with that, I'm going to take this lash out, and we have this wonderful Avira lash applicator, which I don't know how people can put them on with just their fingers, but I'm going to take the lash and I'm going to slide the lash applicator from the side and put it right onto the lash like this. Okay, if you guys can see that. And then with these magnets, they actually will stick to that magnetic eyeliner. So all you have to do is just stick it on your eye and readjust it if you miss. Okay, here we go. We're going to try this with my small mirror here. Hopefully I can see. So when you guys go to put your lash on, I want you guys to hover over the top of your eye, and you'll notice I'm keeping my eye open, maybe if you guys can see my eye, and I'm leaving it open because what I'm doing is I'm looking to see where the center of the eye is and where the tail of this eyelash is going to hit on the outside of my eye. Okay, and so I hover for a while, and when I think I have it about right, I just push it onto the eye. Now, right now it's not, it's on, but it isn't on, okay? Then I come in from the outside and I grab the eyelash with the the applicator and I push it down to the spot that I want it to stick, and it just stuck. Then I come in from this side and I grab it and I re-stick the inside. This one came up, so I'm going to go back over to this side and stick it on there. Okay, I'm going to use my fingers. So it is a little bit harder to do without my 10 times magnification mirror. But there you go. I have this wonderful lash on, and I don't know if you can see the difference between that and the red aspen lash, but they're pretty close to the same, except this one has 11 magnets on it. So I really like them. They both feel very light. And like I had said before, the products that Abira sells is all they're all vegan. They're all cruelty free. They're just really good about paying attention to everybody's needs out there for the environment. Okay, so. The Avira lashes, my gosh, guys, they're just amazing. And I wanted you guys to see those and see if you like them. I have one other thing that I think I'd like to try, but I don't know for sure if I can share my screen or not, but I'm going to try. But something just came out this week and we haven't gotten it yet. And I am super, super stoked along with everybody else. So let me show you guys something if I can share my screen. I'm going to try. Oh, she didn't give me the rights to do it. So anyway, let me just go on without showing you. Okay.
Is it something I can pull up, Cheryl?
If you go to my link that you just put out there, the Avira's Pampered Beauty that I had out there, I want to show them the airbrush system that's just coming out. I am super excited about it.
Okay, hang on here. Oops.
Oh, good deal.
I'm gonna show everything in the world here. Okay, so it is, and is it EV? Spell it for me real quick.
EVERRA. You missed an E. EVERRA.com/store/Pampered Beauty, which is mine.
Is it Pampered, like ED?
ERED Beauty.
Right?
Yep.
There you go. Now I'll pull up wherever you want.
And when you get up there, this is my site, and I want you to click on the airbrush.
Okay, here we go.
This just released last week. I've ordered mine, but it hasn't come in yet. We are now the first company that has a cordless airbrush system. It has twice the PSI of any airbrush system out there. And if you could scroll down just a little bit, Kathy.
Sure.
It has a USB charger that you can charge it up. It has all these different colors that you can mix with it to get the right color tone. It has a blush and it has highlighter all in this airbrush system. It is amazing. I cannot wait to get it. But to be the first company that has a cordless, and I have personally an airbrush system that I use for my makeup, but I
love my airbrush system.
I do too.
Awesome. To be able to have no cord in the way.
Right. And try taking it on a trip. I can't tell you how many times I've tried to pack that sucker in my suitcase with its electrical cord and the big cord that goes to the airbrush and all the stuff that comes with it. And this right here is compact. It's the size of a small can of hairspray, just a small travel size. It is amazing. And I don't know if it's on these pictures here, but I saw it somewhere that it comes with a little carrying case too. Did you see that in here?
Let me see here. I wonder if it's.
I think you might have to click on that first picture there with the airbrush.
Mm-hmm.
So if you click on that one there, and I think
There
there's
it is, right
there
here.
it is. Yeah, so click
I'll
on
bring
one
up
of
this
those
case.
pictures there.
This is
So
the case.
it comes with the carrying case. There you go with the USB charge cord and the little cap, the nozzle thing where you can put your colors inside. Oh my gosh, I am so stoked.
That
And
is so nice. And look how easy you plug it in and
yes,
to charge
yes.
it.
And
That's
who
nice.
who can get an airbrush system? And if you leave it on this page here, you're going to get for $99 2 spray heads, 2 of 9 shades of color, charging cord, the travel case, and the cleaner all in this thing for $99. I am so excited. I can't
That
tell
is
you how
a
pumped I am.
really great price. That's an
It really
awesome
is.
price.
Yes. I
Wow.
just
I'm
absolutely
excited.
stoked.
I love
just
my
can't wait.
airbrush makeup. I love airbrush
I do
makeup.
too.
Yes.
I have to tell you though, the older I get with airbrush makeup is that when you're airbrushing your makeup and you're older like me and you have these wrinkles under your eyes, the airbrush makeup sits on top of the skin, and then when you pull it like this, you have the other that it didn't get to underneath your eyes and stuff. When you're putting on your regular liquid makeup, you're using a brush and you're pulling your skin, and it actually gets in between there, but not with the airbrush system that I have. When I'm doing it, it doesn't get inside the wrinkles. This has a PSI on it that's twice what the other one I have is, and when you spray it, it's actually going to get down inside those areas. That's going to give you a more even look with your makeup. So I am stoked. We're starting training next week with it, and I will have mine next Tuesday, and maybe I will show it on one of our Freaky Fridays.
Hey, I was gonna say, can you maybe do a
Right.
demo on one of our Freaky
I would
Fridays once you
love
get
to
it
do
down a
that.
little bit? We
I
got a
would
few
love
more
to do
weeks,
that.
so whatever week you want to do it, that would be awesome.
Right? I'm so
Yes,
excited.
that is
So
exciting.
So the Avira products are awesome. And I kind of mentioned earlier with my friends that we are in the United States. We have released it in UK. We have people in UK that are out there with it. And just this last week, we released in Canada. And so now we have
Wow.
influencers in Canada. And then starting after the first year, we're going to Australia. So amazing. And the products just keep coming. So I'm stoked. I'm stoked. So thanks for letting me show you guys a little
That
bit
is
of the Avira stuff, because
so
it's
exciting. I love it. There's so much stuff.
yes,
And I love tea. So those teas look really
they
good.
are good.
Yes, yes, I love. I mean, some people say they rather eat their calories and drink it and all that kind of stuff. But during the day is so I love drinking and sipping on different things. Now I still drink my gallon of water, but I like to have something that's kind of refreshing. I love
Yes.
so my teas, I love it. So I have to get some of that. That looks really great.
Yeah, they're great.
So well,
Good deal.
thank you so
Well,
much
thank you.
for coming in today and sharing with us. And twice, like you got double for your trouble. No, I'm just
Right,
kidding.
right. And double lashes.
And you can't. They're both awesome, but I have to say I want to try the magnetic ones. We already have tried Red Aspen, and I love them. But now I know this is we're talking about our age now, Cheryl. This is a little uncomfortable.
I know.
Yeah, we're talking about our age, but I can't see as well. Like, so how do you put, like I have to read with my glasses on and stuff. So it's really hard to, so you got to try so many times. And so once you finally get it down, it's a little bit easier, but
right.
Anyway, so yeah.
Super.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I got to share with you guys. So
Yeah.
thank you so much.
Thank you so much. You have a good night, and
you too.
we'll talk to you very, very soon.
All right.
See ya.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Well, hello, Sandy. You are back on. I was like, where's she going? Her phone's all over the place.
It's
Oh no.
attention to me. I
From
pushed
the floor to the ceiling. I'm telling you, it's like we can't hide our mistakes. I mean, like it used to be, you'd roll. We'd be getting into a venue and somebody hit a bump, and there would go all their inventory on the floor, or we'd get into a corner and it didn't fit right, so we'd have to move people around. But our guests never saw that. Now your phone flips and shows the floor or the ceiling, or your food that you're eating on while you're
when nobody's supposed to be looking.
Whoa, wait a minute. Like, or your messy office that you didn't have time to clean because you were getting ready for your live. Yeah, you know, all that
Yeah,
fun stuff. Yeah, all the fun stuff that goes on, right?
absolutely.
Well, we are so thankful that you guys have jumped on this. Remember, every Friday in October, we are doing our Spoil Me Silly Freaky Fridays. That's right. In celebration of Halloween and fall, we've decided to do an online shopping event every Friday so you can support your small businesses and stay in touch with your favorite vendors from KC Women's Events. So we're super excited to be able to join you guys online. So we thank you for watching us tonight. And Sandy is going to end the evening with some amazing creations from Merciless Styles. That's her new business. So proud of her for taking her gifts and her talents and share it with us by making beautiful paintings. And wait till you see the jewelry she has to show us. So Sandy, I'm going to let you take it away and I'll see you in about 30 minutes.
All righty. Keep track of me now.
I will. I got you.
Well, hi, everybody. As Kathy said, I am Sandy. I have some paintings, some artwork, some jewelry that I have started making that I'd like to share with you this evening. The setup I have here is a new try for me, so we'll see how it works. I am going to be flipping the phone around here in just a minute. So if my phone acts up like it did a minute ago, just bear with me. I will get it figured out. I won't let it beat me this time. Trust me. Anyway, we're going to start with the paintings. I've got a wall of them set up here. And then I'm going to show you the jewelry. And then if I have time left over, which I doubt, I'm going to have hubby put up a couple more paintings for us to look at. I've got some new ones you haven't seen before. So let me go ahead and switch my phone. Come on now. And naturally. Okay, there's my buttons. All right. Oh, yeah, there's the extension cord. Okay, this one is called Purple River. It's an 11 by 14. All the canvases are, they're actually 5/8 inches, but they measure out closer to a 1/2 inch thick. The Purple River runs $40. This one, I know I've shown before, but I love it, is KC Game Day. It's also an 11 by 14, and it runs $50. Now, this next one is a brand spanking new one. This one is called Fire Fairy. Now, Fire Fairy is unique in and of itself because it glows in the dark. And I mean, it really does. It is so cool. It's an 8 by 10, and it runs $30. The one down here on the bottom is called Firestorm. It is a 16 by 20, and it runs $75. And up here, this pretty green one is called Fun in the Field, and it's $25, and it's an 8 by 10. This one is Daylily. It's also an 8 by 10, and it's $25. Let me move that card a little bit. So that really does, that yellow through there does look, makes me think of a daylily anyway, of the ones I grow. Up here is the one that we had from the contest last week. This one is called Cosmic Cloud. Thank you for the name, Mary. It's an 8 by 10. It's also $25. This one over here is called Flying High. It's an 11 by 14. It's $40. And over here is Sandstorm. It's a 12 by 12. And it's got a shimmer to it like you can't imagine. It really just doesn't show up on the camera. But it's $40. And then this one, which we've got a heck of a glare on, is probably my favorite. It's called the Watcher. Everywhere you look, you can see a different face. It is a 16 by 20, and it is $75. This one is called Spacing Out. It's an 11 by 14. There's a lot more purple in this than what it looks like. It's $40. And down here we have Lava Flow. It's another 12 by 12. And it is $35. We're working on hanging the tags on these, and we're not real happy with where they are. So if you see an idea, make a suggestion on how we can put those on there so that we can move them from spot to spot. I'm always up for a good suggestion. This one is Golden Autumn. It's a 14 by 18, and it is $50. This one over here is another new one. We're calling it Turquoise Tease. It's a 12 by 16, and it's $40. The blue and white is Take Flight. It is an 11 by 14, and it is $45. This is another new one. It's called Slipping Away. It's an 8 by 10, and it's $25. And then this last one that I'm going to show you is one that is probably now my favorite painting. I'm going to pull it out of the rack. And get to where the sun's or the light's not shining on it. Okay, this one is called Mother of a Soldier. Now I can see the face in that right-hand side so clearly. And I can see a soldier on the left-hand side, and that name just screamed at me. Like I say, that's one of my new favorites. Now, if we have time, we do have some more paintings we'll get to, but that's all that I have set up to show you at this point in time. But I do have lots of jewelry. So I've got some new necklaces that I'm going to start you off with, and I'm going to set the camera up on top of my light box here. That way you guys get a real good view of what I have to show you. These first few necklaces that I'm going to show, let me see if I can zoom in. Yeah, I can. Cool. These first few necklaces that I'm going to show are actually a little more expensive, and I'll show you why. The number is on the bag, and I've got them in the plastic bags for a reason. These are double-sided. These necklaces run $15. The numbers that you see, you just let me know that number, and I will get it set up for you. I think I've got 5 of the double-sided ones. Some are silver, some are the bronze. And no two are the same. No two pieces of the jewelry are the same. Yep, it's all one of a kind. Oops. Okay, and the other side. That one is, yeah, you can see the number, 26. This one is probably my favorite of the two-sided ones. I love that side right there. I love red, but I really, really like that side. I think I'm just going to hold it instead of setting it down, and maybe setting the sets down in a minute. And then this one is the last one I made. Now I think that looks like a wolf howling at the moon. My sister thinks it looks like a rooster. Everybody can see whatever they want in this jewelry. It is amazing. Just like the paintings, they're just so personalized. Yeah. Okay, this is a set that I've got. Those are dangle earrings with the Dreamcatcher pendant necklace. The sets of 2, which is all I have tonight on sets, or sets of 2, are $18. And then this one, also the Dreamcatcher style with the dangle earrings. Now you can check out all of my inventory here again on my Yumihu link, which is on my Facebook business page, Merciless Styles Creates, or on
It's sure hard to close your road.
I know. I do need to hire new help. Anyway, my Yumihu account is the best way to see the entire inventory. Kathy, I'm sure, is posting links for that also. Okay, that last set, that's what I wanted to say about this. Those earrings are post earrings. I just got some post earrings going. So that's something new. Now those are dangle earrings. These are post. And these are post. All of those feathers do hang straight down. These boxes just aren't quite big enough to show it. Boy, he's over here making noise. I'm over here dropping things. It's just a normal day in the household around here.
Friday night fun.
This one's number 23. I say the 2-piece sets are just $18 for the set. And this one is one I'm frightened keeping for myself. I just love the black and red. And that looks like fire shooting up through there. Number 24. And 25, more post earrings. Oops, and that one decided to turn over. Okay, we'll do this way. Because it just does not like that cotton at all. And number 27, also with post earrings. I did good. 28. I have cards coming for the earrings. They should be here hopefully Tuesday. That'll make them a little easier to show. I believe I put them back in the small container with the white lid. Okay, these are dangle earrings. And these are $10. The single items, which a pair of earrings counts as a single item, are $10 a piece. Now, if you see something you like, but you don't like the color, like say the Dreamcatcher necklace, let me know what kind of colors you're looking for, and we'll see what we can come up with. Another pair of dangle earrings. And then a pair of post earrings. And here's another Dreamcatcher necklace. This is just the necklace. This one is N12. If it's just a necklace by itself, it's going to be an N with a number. Real original there on my numbering. But hey, makes it easy to remember. And this one is N13. Oops.
Okay.
There we go. And 14. Oh, you get to hear my doggy now. My dog snores so loud, you can't even imagine. That one's number N15. No, they're not. No, they're just in there, dear. No. And number 16, N16. Okay, I'm going to show you a couple other things real quick, and then we'll come back. These are the coasters that I had for the drawing last week. And Jody opted for the necklace. So I've got these coasters listed for $15 for the set. They are just resin. They're painted with resin. And then this needs a coat of resin before I can actually sell it. Okay. But there's a flower vase. So I will be selling more of these. I am perfecting those. And something to look forward to more of in the future. Okay, number 17. $18. These are a bigger pendant. The cords, the one with the black cords, the cords are 18 inches long. Most of those have a 2-inch extender. I think I broke the extender on 2 of them. And I think I'm wearing one of those. The ones that actually have chains, the chains are 20 inches with a 2-inch extender. This one is N19. And N20. Here's a pretty blue and white one. 21. And don't forget, all the individual pieces are just $10. I do include shipping in the charges, but you can combine. So, I mean, you don't have to pay a set amount per piece. I can put them all in one package. Number 22. $23. Okay. Now I'm going to jump a few numbers because the ones I showed you to start with are the 24 area there. This one is number 28. N28. And no, we're not playing bingo. I could just hear my husband making that comment.
I'm busy. I'm busy. It's not playing bingo.
And this one is N29. Individual items are $10 a piece. 30. $31. And 32. Almost looks like a fire and smoke coming up off of it. $33. Another dream catcher. Number 34. $35. It's a pretty shade of lavender. And red. Love my reds. 36. Red and pink in that one. Here we go. Here's the great pumpkin. Number 37. And number 38. Okay. Come on. 39. $40. $41. There are 3 feathers on there. And one's just trying to hide in the cotton. Okay. There we go. 42. $43. If I had to come up with names for all the jewelry, I'd really be struggling now. Although my youngest grandson has decided he needs to name them all. $45. And this one is 46. And 47. $48. Make that gold shine. That one is 49. wound up with extra stickers in my hands. $50. I gotta come up with a better way of tagging these. Want everybody to be able to identify them. But I don't want anything too permanent on the box in case I decide to keep it for myself. And this one's number 52. This is another one I really, really like. Like I said, I like my reds. It's 53. And 54. And 55. $56. Alrighty, and let's switch to these real quick. There's number 57. $58. $59. $60. And this one is 62. And then I have one more necklace to show you. And it is attached to this gift certificate. That is part of the prize for the drawing that I'm going to be doing. We'll be doing it next Friday. There's a $5 gift certificate and this necklace. Now, everybody around here is saying mummy, zombie, ghost, perfect Halloween necklace. The only thing that would make it better would be if it glows in the dark, which I hate to say it doesn't. So that's it on the jewelry today. And I got Hubby back here restocking my rack. And I'm throwing things on the floor. We always keep things interesting around here.
Don't look, Ethel.
Okay, I'm going to pick you up and turn you around again. So bear with me for a second. I'm going to try to anyway. Hey, what do you know? I did it. And I only had to push on the button twice. So, oh, well, that works a whole lot better, honey. Okay. You know what? Flash and splash. Yeah. Okay, and I turned you around and I didn't need to, so now I get to turn you back around. Hey, you know what? Let's see how many times we can get you spinning in circles.
You got flash, and that's splash.
This is splash and this is flash. Okay, this one is Blacklight Dream. It's an 8x10 and it's $25. This one down here is Peach Passion. And that color's a little hard to tell at the top, but it is a peachy color. A little darker than what it looks like on my camera. It's an 11x14, it's $40. Just hold it up there.
This is splash. This is the really cool little clothes hanger clip clothespin. That is a clothespin. It goes with the splash card and
Go
it
back
hooks
to your
it onto
corner.
there.
This one is Splash. It's an 8x10. It's $25.
Oops.
Life is never dull around here, guys. Never.
And if
This
you're
one up here-
splashing, you need to be flashing.
This is Flash. Flash is also an 8x10. You're pulling that.
That's
forward.
why I told her to
Okay.
turn her camera around so we could flash. Whoop, whoop.
Okay. Over here, we have Cannonball Splash. We got a lot of ash words around here now. It's an 11x14. It's $40. No. Down here we have Butterfly Wings. Butterfly Wings is a 12x12 and it's $35. Over here we have the interesting, let's hang it sideways, sweetheart.
I liked it. I liked it.
Okay, this one is called the Hubs of Hell.
It just don't matter how you look at the hubs of hell, they're the hubs of hell.
It's an 8x10 and it's also $25.
I can't.
This one is Feathers of Flame. It is a 12x12 and it's $35. Over here we have Gold Rush. Gold Rush is a 9x12 and it's $35. Down here is Circus Time. Circus Time is 11x14 and it's $40. And then this one down here, let me see if I get the right angle on it. Sorry, guys. This is called Blue Girl. Blue Girl is a 16x20 and she is $100. Well, that's all we've got up to show you guys tonight. Do keep in mind, if you're interested in a painting or jewelry, either one, and you don't know what you want, but you have an idea of may it be a color scheme, or you want a necklace to match a dress for an event or something, let me know and we'll work out what we can come up with and see if we can, you know, reach some kind of an agreement with it. And you can always contact me either through Facebook. And you know what? I'm going to turn, there you are. I'm going to look at the camera instead of having you look at the wall. How about that?
I was going like, where's Sandy at? We're just talking to the wall. No, it's okay.
I think I need a drink tonight. It's just
It's
been one of
okay.
those.
It's one of those nights, isn't it? It's all right. We got it. We're listening to you.
Anyway, Kathy posted some links earlier on where you can find my inventory and where my website is, which is mercilessstyles.com or Merciless Styles Creates on Facebook. Any one of those places you can reach me. don't hesitate if there's anything I can help you with.
That's awesome. Sandy, I love it. You had so many neat things tonight. I love the new shape of jewelry you come up with. That's so cool. I was like, always never ceases to me, amaze me. I told my son, my oldest son, Malachi, is moving. He's got him a new apartment. And we have all kinds of excitement going on in the Newman household, but he's moving to a new apartment. And so I was like, hurry, jump on. Sandy's showing all her paintings because you'll have to see how his room is. Like he has, like, he's big into, I just forgot what kind of movies, not Avatar, but anime. He loves the anime movies and stuff. And so he has all these different things, and abstract art goes perfect with that, like between all his posters and stuff. So I was like, okay, you know, your housewarming gift is your mom's going to get you. And so make sure you check it out. So I'm sure we'll be out to see you. Probably go fishing or something once he gets settled in. But anyway, so I told him to get on and start looking at some pieces, kind of see what he likes to go to his new apartment. And then our youngest son is moving on next Thursday too. So I'm like, wow, all this moving going on.
Wow.
And so he's going to, yeah, I know. I'm going to have, it's going to be nice. Get happy and an empty house. Hey, I don't know about all that. That's great.
You'll miss it.
I know. Yes, I'll know what to do. Yeah. So I said, no, that it was perfect timing because I did say that, you know, once I took on taking a new puppy on, I didn't, you know, want a lot of distractions. So I'll have to be me, Gabriel, and the puppy. And hubby, of course. We can't leave him out either, but you know, anyway. So, but he's going to be more involved than he thinks he's going to be. I think he thinks he's going to end up with all the responsibility. You're not going to take care of that. It's going to be my dog. I was like, no, it's not. Back when we had a dog before, all the ones were little. I mean, I had like 5 little ones at home, and so yeah, you did help with the puppy a dog a lot more then because I had 5 kids I was running around the house after. Now they're all grown, so it's a little bit different. It's like puppy's the only baby in the house now. So
There you go.
and the 2 grandbabies are getting ready to get their own house too, with their mom and dad getting ready to move. So I mean, we've got all kinds of things going on. Like I said, it's a busy month in the Newman household. It really is.
Yeah.
So
There you go.
but I'm sure it's busy for you guys out there as well. It just seems like nothing slows down. Do you feel that
No.
way, Sandy? Nothing
Ever.
slows down. Ever.
No, it's just constant.
Yes. So I mean, that's why we thought it was a great addition to adding our shopping events online from the comfort of your own. So you don't have to move. You can stay in your pajamas, relax, watch it in the evening. You know, it's a lot of fun. So therefore you don't have to get out and all that kind of stuff because we know how busy your life is. And yet we all like to support each other and support our small businesses to keep them alive at this time. So, you know, please jump on every Friday, guys. In October, we're going to be doing our Spoil Me Silly Freaky Fridays for fall and Halloween. So we thought it'd be kind of fun to do it every Friday. We know Friday nights are pretty good for everyone. If there's another night that you'd like to see us live, please drop it below and let us know. Our holiday season is in full flight now. It is vendor season. So from here till Christmas, we will be rocking it live. That's right. And so you definitely want to get into KC Women's Events Circle of Friends. If you have not joined that group, please do as quick as possible because we will be doing all kinds of fun things. Right now, we have a lot of fall stuff we're putting in there, all kinds of stuff for Halloween. Next thing will be Thanksgiving, and then we're rolling into Christmas. Although we'll have Christmas ideas the whole entire time because we know that people like to get their Christmas shopping done early. So we'll have a lot more shopping than normal, but we're still going to have our tips and tricks and recipes and all those fun things that ladies like to talk about. Will still be in Circle of Friends. So definitely pay attention in there. We will be doing our lives right here on KC Women's Events main page, and especially for the holidays. And if there's something you'd like to see, give us a shout. Let us know. This is your page, your group. So we want to do what you would like to see. We also want to tell you that we do now have a YouTube channel. That's right. If you've not had a chance go to KC Women's Events on YouTube, hit subscribe, and hit the bell and make sure you're getting all the notifications so you know when we're dropping something new in. We take these events right here and break them down into about 20-30-minute segments so it's easier for you to go through, kind of like episode 1, episode 2, you know, things like that. Be kind of fun. And then we're going to be soon adding some new things as well, like, you know, the puppy coming home. Yeah, we're going to do some coverage of the puppy coming home. Everybody's been wanting to see that. So we'll have a video on the YouTube channel of our son getting his new. So he's pretty excited about it. Yes, for those that you don't know, we do have a special needs adult son. He's deaf and autistic. So it's a lot of fun to watch him. So it'll be fun to see him excited. And I know you as our family and friends would love to see it. So I'm going to make sure. I've had everybody say, Kathy, I better get pictures. I better see. So I promise I will cover it. And so we'll have a video in there. So we're doing some fun life events in there as well as life events with our vendors. You know, we're going to get in and talk about topics that you guys want to talk about. So if there's something you'd like to know or hear about, like if you want to know more about what it's like to have a vendor, you be in a vendor show, or if we can do a vendor show event coverage, or if you want to know more about owning your own business, we can do that. All kinds of life events. Just let us know. We will talk about it. So thank you so much for joining us tonight. We have had a lot of fun. Did you have fun, Sandy?
Had a blast. Always do.
Yes, it is always a lot of fun. So we're catching on, trying to find ways to make it fun online. I know you're used to the hyped up fun we have in venues, but we have a lot of fun online too. So
yeah.
Anyway, we look forward to seeing you next Friday right here on KC Women's Events. Or if you're watching us on our YouTube, we will be YouTube live next Friday from 6 to 10 p.m. You're not going to want to miss it. Sandy's going to join us next week along with a whole crew of new people. So we look forward to seeing you, and you guys have a great weekend.
Bye.